Oh, I started rolling audio when I said I did the thing. We're going.
I was distracted by your monologue.
This does mean that there's an extra F-bomb in the audio.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, the audio is not published to YouTube, so it doesn't matter.
Be a
I had to
patron.
stop myself though because
to get that extra F.
Be a patron and like learn to hear more Sassy Omega.
But it wasn't my F-bomb, it was Lucky's F-bomb. It was him about the button. And the reason why I'm saying F-bomb and not saying the word is because I know that Lucky's only just started the video, which means that we are slightly out of sync in video and audio time. Anyway, hi, welcome to Star Wars. Why are you here? Not just why are we here, why are you here? Why'd you come? This is a private function. Go home. You are home? You're listening at home right now? Well, shit, then I gotta go. Hold on.
Bye.
How did I get here? Wait a second. This isn't
I
Australia.
tried to do a very crappy Foley of me walking away at my desk. I don't know how okay. Now that we've
Omega
broken the
just lifts
tension and
up
we're a minute or two in, let's go ahead and get started with the thing. Did I roll? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
It just lifts up a
Oh.
convenient hey, a convenient tray of sand.
Boots
and
is
starts
thinking about
crushing it.
all those lives he's gonna save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody's staying alive today. Okay. Oh, I don't know if it's. Let me do it again. Very quickly moved off screen for some reason.
Darkness encompassing me. All that I see.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna call this one, by the way.
We'll find out later. Like
We'll think of something. Okay. Before we go anywhere, speed read. Patrons. Adam Top Podcast Comics, Arcade 10, Blizzard G, Carlos, Dragon Ferris, Jeremy Vasquez, Jonathan Zenville, Legendary Boss, Under Liam Kessler, Rogue Robin, Shiny P, Some Guy Named Episode number 23. Thank you very much. You supported this. This is your fault. You made this. Thank you. Boom. XP. Axe, you. You spent
I
XP?
didn't spend it, no.
Okay. Loth, you.
I bought Improved Field Commander, which means if I roll a Triumph with my Field Command action, I can now spend that Triumph to let one ally suffer one strain to perform one free action. In addition, the number of people I can affect has increased to double my perception. Oh, presence.
That would be cool if you ever used Field Commander.
I know.
Lucky, you. You spend XP?
No.
Okay. Marth said he spent some XP on multiple opponents in chat. I'll say that for the audio version if you don't watch the video. All right, cool. Okay. So now we're going to slow down because how alive are you guys right now? On a percentage scale of your threshold of woundedness, keeping in mind that your wounds have been increased by 1 thanks to Boots' duty. How alive is you guys right now?
I'm about a little under half.
Okay.
Anybody
Anybody else? You doing okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, our Aramaa stayed back and didn't engage until the end, but
I get +2 to my wounds because it's my duty, right?
you get +2 to yourself.
Okay, I am practically 11 away from going down.
So everybody but Aramaa sounds that they're close to the 50%-ish range. So you guys may want to take some naps or get some medicine. I think the only thing to do is you guys have already figured out where you're just dispersing your loots.
Yeah.
I believe we talked about that a lot off screen. I don't know if the audience needs to double check that. I think the primary thing is a quick double check. I'm pretty sure we're not going anywhere, but oh shit, I think I wrote down how much sand there was. I think it was 70 something. Anyway, there's some snad. Do you want to load up on bulk snad to sell, or are you good?
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
You pocketed a couple of the cool types of sand for later personal use when it'll be cool. But for now, it's just like, nah, it's fine. We don't need it. Alrighty. So I think then you're just gonna load up all your stuff. Go back in your ship. Your boat. Ride. Noom. So then the question will be, do you guys want to head back to Kutmal Khan and then cut over, or do you want to drive directly to the area where allegedly the Black Dawn gang are headquartered, the Salt Caverns?
I guess the question is
It's
what?
roughly the same distance either way. It's like you're doing an L or you're doing as the crow flies, the long way around. It's well west of here, I think. East.
Yes. Yeah, I was like to. Yeah.
Far out east, yes. And it's about a day's round trip out of your way.
Right.
Well, Sister Wevu, you're the one who wants to go out here and punch these pirate guys, so I think it'd be best if you actually led the charge on this. So let's follow your lead. What do you want to do?
All right. Okay. Sorry about this. It's just like having now character mode is like, what would Wevu do? How right? How much would you just go there?
Like,
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that complicated.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to say that Wevu does think about just going for a gun straight there, but they're just like, no, that's not going to work.
All right, so you want to go back to the capital.
Capital first.
All right.
Be a bit more, I guess, cautious.
Yeah,
It's about mid-morning, so I think you guys should
Smarter.
arrive back in Camo probably early evening, I think, based on how our last time frame went.
Yeah.
I assume you guys are going to retrace your steps rather than, like, cut through any new areas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we don't need to do any additional rolling or anything. You guys can work out your way.
Okay.
Shockingly, as you pass back through the giant's graveyard, you are not bothered. It seems like that creature learned its lesson. Giant metal boxes on wheels are not tasty.
That's good.
Yes, that is very good.
It was all a Tootsie Pop, but couldn't lick to get to the center.
No, that'll be great. That would have been a great attack, though.
No, we just see it over the crest of one hill. It does the eyes on you gesture.
It does that with all 10 of its limbs. Just goes back to being a living sands. All right. So, you guys have some time to kill on the trip back. Obviously, like I said, you're departing again about. Actually, no, wait. You slept all day, so you'll be probably back. It'll be the reverse trip. It'll be mid-morning by the time you get back again. Are you guys doing anything in particular on the ride back? For instance, is one of you driving on the way back, or anything else?
I'm gonna be looking at the wounds of the people here.
Okay.
Right. What would I be?
Who would you like to start with, Boots?
Aramaa, because she decided to go into the belly of the beast. Then Camo, then Wevu.
I'm gonna headbutt you because I'm perfectly fucking fine.
Yeah, I think
she's fine. She's fine after
there's
a rest.
only like two,
Hey, guess
3
what?
wounds.
If you don't need one, it's a checkup. And also,
All right,
probably
so
just-
you don't need to roll. You just very quickly wiggle your medical thing. Aramaa is mostly fine,
Yes.
thanks to the power of stim packing and whatever the fuck is in these healing talismans. She seems to have recovered from any of her chemical burns and stuff.
General, please don't go diving into the maw of every giant creature you come across. It's not good for the soul.
Boots, please don't abandon the pose that you decided to take.
Actually, good question. Do you know about that? You were outside the whole
Oh,
time.
that's true.
Don't
But-
think you would notice because
No, I don't think I would.
I don't know if any of the other player characters would have ratted Boots out.
Yeah.
In the moment, a lot of it was going down. It didn't really matter.
Well, I brought this up on What's Up. Like, I don't think we caught it all the time, but I did give Boots his EXP for it later. That is absolutely was an in-character thing for Boots to do.
When I say good for the soul, I mean for us, because we worry about you. But again, I understand you know what you're doing. But anyway, I'll leave it at that. I must look to the others. Camo, get your butt over here.
Camo, what is
Alright.
your wound threshold level?
All right, so we at least slept once, right?
Yeah, you should have already accounted for that. That was pre you getting punched like twice by sand.
Oh,
Quick question, because I need to remember this. Camo dived in as well, didn't he?
No, that was Wevu.
No,
Remember
it was
the-
Wevu.
That was
Wevu. Oh,
They got
You
bit.
saw Camo get sand blasted by lightning sand breath. And
I'm
then
at
also he got punched by Sandmen twice. So
I'm at 11 of 20.
I think he's one of the most recently injured. 11 of 20 what?
25.
Okay, so you're still below half.
Relax, I'm not quite sure if it's the same thing, but according to Mr. Sandman, you might need to get some dreams. But let's have a look-see.
Here
I'm
comes
so
you'll-
sedatives.
Struggling desperately.
Open wide for the
Never mind.
trade.
No. I
So
believe
he's
less
well
than
over-
half is easy.
Less than half. Okay.
Yeah, he's at 11 out of 25. So he doesn't become
at a
average until
solid
he's at
45%.
13. Of course, immediately I open the holocron to double check, and it locks up. But okay,
Let's
you
see.
can.
3 plus 2? Thanks to Surgeon.
Yeah, is that how many ranks of surgeon you have? Yeah. So, Camo, you heal 5 wounds, 5 strain.
An even 5.
Now you may notice that thing I joked about how Camo has literally been sandblasted in some places.
Okay, so plus the extra 2 from.
Now,
Yes, if you're wearing
Camo,
your
I'm not sure
healing
if you've
stuff.
heard of it, but I think there's a wonderful invention called a bidet. That might help.
As you stare at like his pec that is, bright pink because the top layer of skin was sheared off
Yes.
by a
feel like-
giant monster.
I feel like this is the time where Kimbo doesn't say anything. He just, with his helmet off, just gives you a look.
Disappointed face.
Yeah.
Aramaa calls from
What
the
you
back.
gonna-
Just headbutt him.
What you gonna do about it? I'm your
Try-
medic.
Headbutt him.
Establish dominance.
My immediate mental response is like the fucking humor turtle, you sweep the leg and you punch. But
Like, you can hear that.
I feel like that's that we do like the zoom into like Camo's eye and we see the we see the sweep of the leg, but then we just zoom out and it was just in his head because Camo's too professional for that.
You just Camo's like field of vision is Boots' face, but all around it is the renegade icon, just telling him to press it.
You hear the renegade interrupt sting.
Yeah. But as per usual, but Boots is saying that, but he is giving that look of like, yeah, I understand. He doesn't mean anything
you slap a
mean
cold
by
you
it.
you slap a cold compress on his jaw. Tell him to take it easy for a few hours and move on.
Yeah, never go to Tatooine.
All right, now I'm just at 5, so I can sleep it off and stop at 5.
Yes, you can
I
walk
suspect
it
you guys
off.
will probably be sleeping it off when you go back, because like I said, we've reversed time scales again. So
Okay, I would probably
know-
like pets you on the back really hard as he walks away.
It's funny you say that, Lucky. That was one of the other dumb one-liners I thought of with Boots. So like this is not as bad as PT. Nothing's ever as bad. But anyway,
I mean, you have so many athletics guys now. You could probably do PT in your sleep.
all right, so that leaves Wevu, I think, who is
yes, and
what 7 out of 18. So also
yeah,
not
7. Yeah. Huh.
all right. So you
Hmm.
heal like 5ish and
Fu-
5ish.
it's the same as Camo, but at a triumph.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, Wevu, I don't suppose you've got any crits or anything that need healing.
Do I?
you?
I'm looking. Where did I put my crit thing? It's right here. No, I don't have any crits.
Alright.
Well, Boot just feels triumphant while he's doing it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 plus the healing stimulant.
yes.
So that's 6.
Axe, don't forget your healing talisman if you heal.
Yeah,
I did.
I
Yep,
am-
if I marked down a 6.
Yes, Lucky?
No. I'm on the type it out. Just keep going what you can.
Okay.
That was it.
Yeah, I think we're just double checking everybody's math. So
Yeah, but thanks to Arama's talismans, it's like just adding up overall. Additional healing.
Yeah.
Actually, don't you have the medicine stone? Oh, wait, no, wait. What does the medicine stone do again? Actually, I'm kidding.
It should have given him, I think, 2 boost die. He's carrying it.
2 boost die to
Heal others, yeah.
check heal others.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if it was actually given to me or not yet.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. I did deliberately say you have distributed your loot.
Okay, in which case, am I allowed to roll boost dice to this?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think that
The first
Makes
one
it-
will be to Wevu, second one will be to Axe.
Okay.
all right, everybody gets
Fucking fuck.
Okay, I'm
Well,
fully
actually, well,
healed.
that's nice. I'll be perfectly
Alright.
fine like a day.
one. Seems like everybody's
Yeah.
pretty good. So, you spend a little bit of your trip back on that in the infirmary little area you set up. There's much hopping up on slabs. There is much, iodine dabbed upon you. Many cold compresses.
Well, the problem now is that I have to look after myself.
Yeah, you add you don't get your 2 boost dice for that because it's supposed to heal others, and you add a difficulty die. But
And I'm over half. So that's 3 difficulty die.
How many stims you got left on you? For the day?
I'm not using a stim.
don't you have like 10?
I have 7.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
I mean, you guys are probably gonna sleep when you get back. It's not like you're gonna hurt your
Yeah.
healing economy.
Yeah. I remove one of the
But
difficulty.
buying
dice.
stims is cheap where you're going. As I pointed
heal-
out, hey, does anybody want to top up on stims? And you were like, nah, I'm good. I have 10.
I heal 5. Well,
Yes.
6, but
Yeah.
it's still the same.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm down to 3 wounds.
I have a question. Was that your medicine check right there? You just did?
Yeah.
Without the 2 blue from the stone we just told you about?
Nope. I deliberately
Healing
pointed
others.
this out. Only to heal others, not
Oh,
himself.
Okay.
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
forgot the boost
You
die.
forgot you have a
from the
boost die
med
from
pack,
something
though.
else, so you heal 1 more strength. But yeah,
Cool.
the 2 boost for the medicine stone does not apply when physician heal itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I imagine with the long trip it takes to get back, most of our strain would be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're probably going to be resting at the other end as well because we'll be getting there in early evening. So I don't think your strain will be a huge. But yeah, so that probably takes you like I said, first 20-30 minutes of the trip back is a little bit of stim packing, basic medical care, roll some gauze, cold compress, iodine swabs,
Yeah.
bite this, cough. Anything else you guys want to be doing on the?
Is our
Heck.
is our main
What?
is our big cannon? Well, it's not really a big cannon. Is the big gun still out of commission? I forgot.
I think the maintenance crew did not succeed because it was a hard check.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Camo
So-
took the time to fix it or not.
It was
Well,
the
no, we
No,
kind of rushed through here, so I don't think Camo had the time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if he is doctored, he has plenty of free time to get up in there and fix that.
Alright, let's do that.
I assume you're going to attempt to fix it while rolling.
Yeah. Things got quiet.
I don't know what that means.
I
True
was.
lives.
I'm bowling stupid. I got confused what you're saying.
I am assuming that because your options are tell the other players to stop or wait until the end, you will just do it while in motion.
We could do it before we leave, but if yes, then probably.
No, you guys are already rolling. We already established.
Yeah.
You had the conversation about where you're going and you left, and then Boots healed you.
Alright then.
I mean, unless you really want Wevu to stop the
Nah.
bus.
All
How
right,
does it make
so
this-
it's a hard mechanics check. Add a setback dice. You are trying to fix things while you are moving.
Okay.
You probably have to go outside to do some of the fixing because it was, damaged from the outside.
Oh, cool. I have a thing that I remove setback from mechanics checks.
See, here you go. You're fine.
Alright, let's see.
Now all you have to deal with is the fact that it still smells a little bit like kaiju puke out here.
Yeah. I can't get buffed out easily. Alright.
I gotta be real. I don't know. I also don't know what kind of cleaning supplies you have on this. Like, you've got consumables, but like, did you literally send up the clone power wash troopers? I don't think you brought those guys.
It's like the flame troopers, but just power washes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Weeks. Let me just
Listen, they're like
check my
Lego games and like the Freemaker Chronicles and stuff have done a lot of jokes. I would not be shocked if that's not a gag somewhere. Just
Yeah.
clone troopers
We
over
just
power
gotta get to this
washers.
city, and hopefully we can find someone who will let us use a stupid amount of water. And we'll do a car wash montage, I guess.
lots of
Right.
points.
Well,
Okay.
that's good.
Almost has- But yes. All right, you are fairly adeptly.
Oh my god!
What's up?
What?
Oh, I just put car wash into the. Well, actually, you guys can look. I just put car wash into the GIF search, and just the first thing I saw, just that's on the recording forever now. It's not explicit.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
no. Just no.
Oh,
Well.
I see. My favorite one though is the woman trying to look sexy and then just fucking falling flat at her ass.
So you are able to make the repairs. I'm gonna be real with that. You know, with the way the damage is described, that probably means you just have to straight up pull from spare parts. But
Yeah.
you know swap out the components and rewire everything and put it all back together. And fine, and it functions again. Yay! Now Boots
Yay.
has something to do.
Yay.
Yeah, that was gonna be my combat. Well, Boots, what were you doing before I had to jump inside the damn monster?
He was trying to shoot the monster to death, and it broke his gun.
Yeah.
It broke my gun, sir.
But
And Camo was hogging up the other gun.
There's only so much gun to go around.
Shockingly, somehow, yes. All right, so you've done your your repairs on your gun. Anything else? Don't feel compelled to kill time. I'm just asking.
I'm trying to think if there's anything. No,
I mean,
people have been fixed.
we've done
Vehicle.
fixing. If we want to do talking, we could just do it at the crashing there or something.
No, I think we're fine. I think we can just relax.
All right, so you guys tuck back in. A couple of days after you left to Katmalkan, it is still as it was described. There's kind of a big sinkhole pit. There's a big domey thing over it. There's lots of little bridgely doos under it.
Bridgely dudes.
There's a Navy base next to it. You guys, drive back. Are you guys gonna just roll up the ramp into the Redeemer, or are you gonna leave this thing parked outside?
We should probably leave it parked outside if we're actually gonna try and get some actual fucking maintenance done on it and cleaning. I'm pretty sure the Redeemer does not want us washing fucking kaiju puke into their fucking hangar.
It's like now we have to
Probably,
clear
yeah. All right,
there.
so you guys, you pull up to the gates of the base. You roll through. You park on the tarmac, effective on the landing, and you file for a maintenance order. Let me go ahead and see what the cost ratio for hull points is.
I think it's like 500 per,
Writing.
probably.
Aviation maintenance equipments, vehicle mods, not vehicle thingus. Okay, great. May have another point of talking points with the holocron guy.
Tell him update your vehicles. Update all your vehicles, all of it. Use more vehicles in your games.
Even if you're confident you think it's okay, check it again.
Okay. Yes, on page, 28?
Recovery and repair. Critical section. So, repairing hull trauma requires 3 things: proper facilities, credits, and time. Got it. You're in a dry dock. Every point is 500 credits. The cost is blah, blah, blah variable. Thanks for that, FFG. Yeah, so basically, a single... well, actually, you guys should probably scratch off, I think, at least one system strain, because you've been about a day without actually doing the thing.
Okay.
It slowly recovers naturally.
Right.
But other than that, you are free to go on that. But yeah, actually repairing the hull trauma and getting everything buffed out will take you X number of time units, probably depending on how much you want to actually do, and it'll cost you about 500 credits per.
All right.
Because I don't feel with fucking with this thing where they're like, oh, just make up the price. Thanks, guys. Well, you said it's 500, so it's 500.
It feels like that exists for like scum games where it makes it where you are internally in debt.
I mean,
or
it's
something.
printed the same way in every rulebook.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, let's,
So-
well, yeah. I'll just put in the maintenance ticket. I'll drop. Let's see what we 8 whole threshold down.
Yeah.
Fucking we'll pop the 4K. Be like, boom, and we'll just put it. We'll just put it on the ramp. You know.
All right. Let's see. You're in a professional shipyard, but they're not exactly doing a lot. I think I can be nice and say it's night. Actually, this is a good question. This will affect how people think of you. Are you gonna like put in the ticket urgent and yell at some people right away, considering it's like 8 o'clock at night local time? Or are you gonna like wait for them to get it in the morning?
This is a look at Wevu.
Keeping in mind you're on a lazy about base that's full of retirees and volunteers.
Right. I can wait.
All right, we'll put it in their morning box.
All right, cool. You guys nap. You can refresh your strain and any natural healing, etc. So at about 10 o'clock local time, everybody wakes up from their siesta and they get out a second breakfast, and a maintenance crew rolls around to take a look at the Juggernaut. They roll it into a hangar and start doing the whole crane thing. The crew chief probably flags you down at some point somewhere, calms you, data pads you, something.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let's you know that they'll probably be done by nightfall,
Cool.
by sundown tonight.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right then. Well, we got nothing to fucking do, so we'll leave a skeleton crew behind to keep an eye on things, and everyone can have a day of leave, if that's
Yeah.
okay with Wevu.
That's fine.
All right.
Shore leave activate.
Up, 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 up. You just see like a bunch of clones just streaming.
Oh, from the
Yes,
stage.
no, like it's not quite like schools out shit where like clones are ditching their kit on the lawn and diving into town, but like yeah, it's you guys probably see a steady stream of groups of clones in like fours or sixes rolling out onto the town.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, we got a day to relax, maybe get some shopping done, or even gather information.
Yeah.
So, like I said, Wevu, this is kind of this is your thing. What do you want to do?
Well, I think first we should gather a bit more information about the Black Dawn gang.
Alrighty.
All right, somebody roll me. I think there's a table. Go deep into the guts of the
Guts.
Streetwise?
Yeah, streetwise. Yeah, let's go with an average streetwise.
Alright.
To pound the pavement.
Let's change into some inconspicuous outfit beforehand.
Yeah, you can throw on
Probably
your civvies.
something better for the climate anyway.
Yeah, you throw on your civvies. Whether that's just you throw on your tank top and your poncho.
Oh wait, nope. I need to retweet this.
Get your army issued underoos.
Let's see.
That's a very neat role nowadays.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's right, not
I
entirely.
get a lot of something, but it's
tough.
odd. That's the-
Yeah, still love that.
Oh yeah, so you've succeeded pretty well. I hate that how if I enter Stormtrooper casual clothes, I just get people trying to sell me fucking T-shirts with clone troopers on them. I know clone troopers have different models for stuff. Anyway, it's a pretty standard ass like army style tank top, and you've got some shorts, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Assemble your own field craft. But all right, so you ask around, and you're asking about the Black Dawn gang, and you're very rapidly informed that the Black Dawn gang are the primo crime group on Kuin, as you've been told. They're responsible for major smuggling routes, in terms of both smuggling and dealing arms, also spice. In particular, they deal with the local compound, which is a salt-based crystal called Q spice. That would be a separate check because you didn't get any cool advantages. Though you might be able to use other knowledge skills to research that. Like maybe know Underworld. Know about the Q spice market.
Right.
I was about to tell about Wevu when I get back.
Yeah, I guess your question was just like you want to know more about them and what they do.
Yeah, like if they have like their usual like racket kind of thing with like general places.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
go to.
So with Streetwise, you ask around like, hey, who are the Black Dawn gang? What do they do? They're a gang. They formed, like I said, a couple of years ago. They got a big influx of talent over the past, 6 to 12 months, as people have been, bailing out of the Soholiv scene lately. You know that they, their primary outfits are smuggling, extortion and racketeering, and also just straight up banditry. If you go to some of the underpopulated routes on Kuin, they Black Dawn guys may just straight up mug you. And you know that some of their smuggling involves the illegal antiquities market, smuggling Gardner artifacts off planet and stuff. Hey.
Oh.
That is their primary thing.
None of that now.
Well, that's a way to piss off Europa.
You hear a lot of rumors, you hear that they sell, baby sandworms to hut menageries. You hear that they're in a blood pact with the Lags and sell them guns in exchange for the Lag witches using black magic to curse their enemies.
That's wild.
You hear that they're actually you got a threat, buddy. You get a lot of useless information.
Yeah.
You hear that their local boss, their capo, is a legendary light foil duelist who's never lost a duel, and then the other guy in the pub is like, no, he duels with pistols. So he's like, shut up, I'll duel you with my pistol. It evolves into a brawl in the street. You walk away.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Aramaa yells from the back, "Headbutt him!"
The primary things are, that their base is the Salt Caverns. It's far east of here. It is a topographically differentiated region. It's along a fault line, so it's mountainous. It causes mountains to rise, which also causes groundwater to well up as springs, geysers, and steam vents, which then leach back, i.e. caves. So there's big cave deposits full of calcite and halite materials. There's also supposed to be some spice deposits in the cave, which is kind of how they got their business started, in dealing Q spice illegally. That's about it. You don't really get any super detail because you're asking a lot of general questions. Nobody in this town knows who their head of current operations name is. They only know low-level guys. Street thugs, the equivalent of maid men, or some lieutenants, which they call tenente.
I spelled influence so badly there. Why did I do that?
Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to say did you spell that right?
Yeah. Okay. So
I probably probably follows it up to Wevu, and then also we already kind of know where their turf is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You already know the general idea of the Salt. Camo is out pounding the pavement for probably a couple of hours. What are the rest of you guys doing while he's doing that?
Shopping.
Yeah, I guess shopping.
Looking for anything in particular?
I just need to pick up. Like, I was actually looking at my gear. I actually need to pick up a bunch of mods.
I'm just looking at something real quick here.
All right. Remember that you are at only +1 rarity, so the price doesn't double.
Okay, is this thing? Okay, I'm just looking at a very specific thing right now.
I still got a couple. I still got a couple slots left in my sweet black rose, but I'm not sure if I want anything. Yes, clearly I need to put a micro rocket armor mounting on these robes. I just throw open my cloak and missiles just fly out of it.
Oh, no.
That'd actually be awesome. But let's see here.
So I think the
All right, boots
thing
takes short leave.
I think the thing I'll try to look for is materials for a protective amulet.
Like, what's that? I get to take a break? Sure.
Okay. All right. Do you have amulet?
It's 4, so it becomes a 5.
Yeah. Which is. Oh right, this thing.
Yeah, that thing. The thing that
I don't like that thing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say you can't, Marth, but for the sake of game balance, I think you should avoid that thing.
Yeah, I'll avoid.
Now the shield amulet can be funny, but the protective amulet is very bullshit.
Yeah.
Wait,
I was like, wait, is that the thing I don't like? Yes, it is. Fire,
Okay.
acid, corrosive atmosphere, standard gravity, ignore burn. I don't even. Who made this? Who wrote this? Whomst. I need to speak with this man.
Okay,
Guy who
what's
said I
the
don't wanna
price for
die.
a shield amulet? Oh, that's a big one. Huh. Okay. I'm just
Also, again, it's 300 credits. What the fuck?
yeah, that should be.
This is absolutely god. Like, I need to like look up if the Order 66 podcast has like an interview with the guys who wrote this book. Like,
Yeah.
did they mean it to be one use only? It doesn't sound like it makes sense with the mechanics, but like it's so fucking cheap. What the hell?
It's so
It's not-
fucking cheap. They
At
should
least
flip
the
the
shield
things
amulet's like
around.
way more rare, but it takes you less time.
They should flip the things around. Really.
I kind of wonder if it's like they always expect you to be like always on the run, so you can't like buy shit or something. I don't know.
But it's
Okay,
cheap though. Like it's dirt cheap to get the thing.
Okay.
It's cheaper than buying actual gear which blocks the thing, which is just like
Huh.
I'm going to.
nuts.
I'm going to look.
Well, I mean, it's
up.
not cheaper than buying like a breath mask, but like it's still it's clearly an optimal choice.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just double
as a-
checking.
We guys are shopping. Can I give you a list of things? If that's okay, or should I do it myself?
Wire life. I'm just going to double check gear.
I kind of want these self-repair systems only because I just don't want it cosmetically. Oh, I get covered in acid and fire and burns. No, my clothes continually look fabulous at all times.
No, I'm wrong. There's no duration, and allegedly it's not overpowered because it would be used so rarely.
Wait, what does the shield amulet do again?
The shield amulet is actually limited use. When you would suffer damage from an attack where a force power was used or augmented, you may reduce the damage by half rounded up. You can only use it once per session.
Ah, okay.
So it's like dodge a very big hit, like lower a very big.
It's
hit,
if
I
like
guess.
somebody throws force lightning at you, or they can use force to like, or if Aramaa throw a telekinetic punch, or if you can use force stuff to like add to your lightsaber attacks or something.
Okay, just double checking.
I have a question. Do we as characters know that the social gala is coming up?
Let's see. Out of character, we asked what you wanted to do next. You would probably know there's some plans in the works. You haven't received your invites yet. I can tell you that. You do, Aramaa, you would know because the reason why some stuff is happening in there is because you owe previously unexplained political favors.
Yes, I do.
So you would probably know that there's something being planned. But like I said, you guys haven't received your invites yet, so you don't have details. If you wanted to just prepare for general social shenanigans.
That's what I'm thinking about right now.
Okay,
And so, like,
Sure.
I am a Jedi, but how many chances am I going to get to doll up?
Wait, is that right?
Is dolling up against the Jedi code? I don't fucking know.
I don't think so.
Thou shalt
Yeah.
not apply makeup.
So I think
I mean, have you guys seen Ayla Sakura?
okay. So
I do have a performer's outfit from a long time ago, but
right, should I actually pick up a ranged weapon even though I have
actually,
no
what the
range
fuck is
skill?
what is the comp? What is in? Armand's gonna do some research. What the fuck is in season right now? What's hip? Just gonna go.
Hold on, let me just pull up the revelry of a study on Senator Amidala's dress list. Because there is one, because George Lucas is actually pretty good at like every single new scene she's wearing something different.
Both these clips are rarity 3.
I could get some expensive jewelry. That would help.
Just double checking range.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wear the giant fucking ruby I have back in my room. You know, the diadem of dominance. That'd be great.
Yeah.
That won't go poorly.
At all.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go solve crimes. Can you buy me all these scopes while I'm gone?
I'm just looking for all these like pistols and light.
I mean, if you want a light range that may be more in theme with you, consider throwing weapons.
Okay.
Aramaa has some phase knives.
They are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
are
yeah,
phase
I
knives
do.
They do
lightsaber
lightsaber,
as well?
Yeah.
I think they're
Yes.
saber throw with them.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I do.
There's
have
other
those.
throwing knives. There's boomerangs. There's chakrams.
Just gonna look at that. All right, there's her pulsar. What's the frick?
Ooh, excuse me.
Repulsor throwing razor. Huh.
That sounds weirdly gruesome.
Okay, and just double checking.
Yeah, I have to have a think about what I've skimmed some forum posts about the. I might have to have a think about how the best way to do it. Most people seem to agree that you have to make it time limited somehow and disposable.
Okay.
But I would have to think about what exactly the best time is.
It's like it's something you'd have to make it based off like a quality thing to make it how many uses per session or like per day or event it has.
No, it would probably just be like once it lasts the rest of the encounter. The question is, does like it explode when it's done? Some people are like, oh, it should be damaged like other gear, so it damages the steps, and then you have to like try and repair it to get it back, or just let it fade and make a new one, kind of a.
Or it says charges, yeah.
Okay, so guess I'll trade. All right, drawing weapons. I have that. Is there a pulsar throwing razor even around at this time?
Probably.
It's in Knights of Fate.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's not like it's a special tech thing or anything.
Okay, it's 850 credits and its rarity sandwich becomes an 8.
Yep.
That would be difficult to find, I think.
Oh, there's literally something.
Yeah, it's a cultural weapon. It's a Rhodian thing, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But definitely would be possible to pick it up.
Okay.
And I mean, Camo has already literally asked for like a sonic scope that got rarity 9, so you're not bumping anything up.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What was it? Collapse of the Republic, maybe? Let's see here. So I'm just. Aramaa is spending her day looking at clothes and stuff and thinking about parties. But I guess if
We have art for this.
yes, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's got a repulsor engine in the
It's very
hilt.
metal.
So let's see here. If it's rarity 9, that means it's gonna be 4 perps.
Yep.
Yeah, let's try to write that down. Anyways.
1, 2, 3, 4. Rim. We are not on Sohiliv, though. But they're the Force. And... Wait, actually, let me double check. Is my negotiation 3 or 4? I think it's only 3. I'm gonna double check that real quick. No, it's 4. Okay, no. Oh, yeah, because I buy a lot of stuff. Gee, I wonder why. Let's just dump all that in success, and you can get a solid 20% off.
All right.
Okay.
So that would be. I guess we bundle that all for Camo's purchases.
Yep.
All right, Camo, you have your things. You get 20% off.
Okay, let me
Hey, look, scopes are us.
look for it.
Buy 3, get 1 free.
That's 200.
Something like that. There's some bearded guy wearing there's like eightfold night vision goggles, and he's like, going into the desert at night, you need scopes. Best scopes here.
Let's see here.
You'll never find finer scopes.
You'll always have your eye on the prize with one of my scopes.
Scopes.
Oh, yeah, I was looking up diplomat robes.
They're the scopiest.
Let's see here. What book was the fucking diplomat in? Was that Collapse? I think it was.
What are you looking for?
Oh, no, I found an item in the fucking armor list, the diplomat robes. I was all like, that sounds like something that was in the damn,
It's probably in the diplomat book. For
There-
diplomats, because that's a career in Age of Rebellion.
That's right. Split allies. There we go.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a thing called the Vibrant Rain.
Check out
Vibrant
the
Boom Rain.
diplomat roads. Whether senatorial attire, ambassador dress, or similar attire clearly indicates that the wearer is a person of importance. Other characters often become more conscious or polite when interacting with the wearer, sometimes layering the diplomats. Yeah, it's black. A character wearing diplomat robes add a blue to social checks relating to claiming diplomatic authority, accessing classified data, and using organizational status to bypass normal protocol.
Diplomatic community.
Memento.
Right. Okay.
Social checks relating to claiming diplomatic authority. Technically, actually, I'm a Jedi Knight. I know I have military authority. Do I really have diplomatic authority, though?
Yes.
Yes.
Jedi are peacekeepers and negotiators.
Oh, yeah, we're so great at that peacekeeping thing. You know, look at the war around us.
I know.
Hey, you tried.
Did we?
I mean,
kinda, yeah. Like, it's not necessarily your fault that Count Dooku decided to authorize the assassination of a Republic senator and kidnap some Jedi Knights and try to have them, executed in a bloody melee.
Again, an attempt was made. It doesn't mean it had to be an amazing attempt.
Well, no, I'm just meaning, like, in general, what Dooku did should never come to pass in the first place.
Probably. There's some complicated shenanigans for why everything
The
happened.
weird thing of basically there's the person pulling strings on both sides, so it's just
Well, no.
everything's
Like,
for you
like
too.
the way that Aramaa sees that of like, well, no, I won't get into that now. No.
Maybe for the gala, I guess.
But diplomat robes. Is that what I want to wear? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Aramaa will probably...
I mean, there's a lot of nonsense stuff.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
There's the
Aramaa will
resplendent robes. There's the noble regalia.
Aramaa will probably just look and think, and probably just buy 5 sets of mods for some attachments.
Yep. All right.
So that's just gonna be 500 out of my pocket.
You buy some parts.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can run down a throwing razor for Wevu. 8, which is 8 and 9 would still be 4, right?
Yes. So I will just
Yeah, for some reason, the Diplomat book does in fact contain a lot of armor.
God damn it! I was hoping it'd work. It did not.
No, it's booked. He just doesn't do that.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll negate those 2 threats, then I'll up the rest with success. So that will be 6 successo. Boom, have 25% off. Yay.
Okay.
Acquired a throwing rate.
So.
Yay. All right, 637.5 round up.
So with that though, do I want to do anything with alchemy? Let me go look at the alchemy book and see if I want to make anything neat.
638. I'm just gonna bump that up to 640.
Oh yeah, I already had unlimited power open. Good job, me.
Okay, that's good. Now I'm just gonna put that down the thing.
Oh, that just sounds terrifying.
I need to reopen the book to look at the thing.
Oh, interesting. A Talisman of Fate. Sounds baller.
A tale of souls and swords.
Sonic Scope is pretty great, actually. It's got some cool shit on it.
Yeah, it's the Talisman of Fate's a weird one.
Yeah.
I love the narrative implications where just like mysteriously it crumbles to dust and you're just like,
It's like, did something happen?
Like, all my good luck just died.
I also like the effect. It doesn't it doesn't like negate the destiny point spend. And it doesn't necessarily negate the freezing in the holo.
And Overrider Repulsor Throne Razor has a freaking hard point.
I'm gonna look up.
listening to
I know.
Marth?
I know what I'm gonna look up. I know what I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna consult my books, look at some things. And I'm gonna hit the market. I'm gonna look for some reagents for the Water of Life. Say. So. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this thing is flat out 10. B.
It's about the hardest.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna negate all. Actually, what does threat do again on negotiation checks?
Increases the price or adds a complication. Like in this case, maybe you set back dice on your crafting because the components are shitty. With a Triumph, no matter what you do, you can probably get 2x of what you're buying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's leave it interesting then. I will negate 2 of the threat and leave 3 there. And then I'll up my success for 5, so that'll be 25% off. And I'll double it up. So what do you want to do with
All right, so
threat?
you get 2 uses. Let's just go with 3. So note down that if when you craft with those components, you add 3 setback dice.
3 setback dice, got it.
You are not purchasing the most useful reagents.
Mhm.
All right, so you've all done a little shopping for yourselves. Aramaa browses some local dresseries. It goes back to that shop where she got custom fitted.
I just hang out with my brothers.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
50. All right. And
Hold on.
Aramaa.
For boot specific.
Oh.
Dive into history.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Keep going until I find
Okay.
it. I'm scrolling. Let's see.
Nyum. Okay, I need to. Okay, me. Let's see here.
You guys can still do the thing while I'm like working around. You know, we don't need the dead air.
I have other than. I should probably wait till we're like I guess everyone else is back before I can.
Well, I think you're wrapping it up because
Alright, there.
Yeah.
Should
No,
I
I
was
was
probably
still
just
buying.
I was dumb. I should have done that earlier, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
What should you have done earlier?
The mind glass. Should have meditated on it.
Oh yeah, well you can do that later.
Yep.
It's only for like 24 hours.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Well, he says it says for the rest of the day, so I was like, I should have done that before I gone shopping. Oh well.
Oh yeah. Right. Box just wants it sold. Right. Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Well, I did bring my portable alchemy kit, and I do have my sweet alchemical gourd. Don't ask how this works. It just does. It's sweet.
how it does.
Well, actually, let me double check. What is the fucking?
There's a literal fucking drinking song at the Oga's Cantina in Star Wars Land and Disney, and they're all in my history, and I don't know which fucking one it was. It's not even worth it to dig it up. Listen to the whole playlist, because I do. But I cannot I cannot expend my brainwaves figuring out which song it is.
All right. Well, after shopping, which I'm assuming is only taking a couple hours, Aramaa will probably spend the rest of the day trying to brew a water of life.
Okay.
Wevu, you want to help me brew some water of life?
Yeah. She needs
All
some
right.
time just to.
Well, before you guys do anything, you guys meet back up because Camo wants to come back and tell you all that stuff while you guys were shopping. You hand him his scopes. He
Yeah.
needs his pile of scopes, and then he tells you that stuff that he learned.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. So
Hive mind activate.
I might activate, and then also
Caught up
I'll
on the things he did with his streetwise check.
Look
because you need further question
into-
verification.
try to look into the little Q spice thing.
All right, roll me a. Let's go with a hard knowledge underworld check. Know about it because it is technically specific to here.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to try to activate my neural charm. I don't activate it.
Uh-oh. Oh, you failed. That's right.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to roll normally. I have a pool. And that's yeah. I'm just gonna roll normally. Okay. That makes sense.
You know what? I think I will spend my EXP on 4C. I'm just not going to buy into combat stuff. I'll just buy all the narrative stuff.
Seeing dreams.
Okay, so you got. It's your final result is the 3 suck.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you do a little research. You rack your brain from what you know about the world and stuff. So Q Spice is it's an actual. Normally, it's an actual spice. It's chemically similar to the compound andrus, which is a very popular spice. So in its normal form, mined as a salt, mostly from the soil and deep rock in Kuin. It is actually a spice. It works as a preservative and a flavor enhancer. It prevents meals from spoiling, whether it's from like counteracting microbes or just natural chemical reaction. And it causes a lot of the chemicals responsible from flavor to be a little more reactive to the palates of most humanoids. So it has a legitimate use as an actual food preservative and spice.
Okay.
However, it is illicitly used when it is cooked itself in an intense form of heating and distilling. It either becomes reduced down to a red-white sand or a liquid crystalline form that when ingested, it causes overstimulation of sensory organs. It doesn't really make you hallucinate, just your experiences with sight, smell, touch, taste, sound become much more intense and positive. Small amounts, it can be prescribed as a study or focus drug, but when used undiluted, it has a strong narcotic effect. So mechanically, anybody who ingests Q-Spice upgrades all their perception and vigilance checks once, and upgrades any intellect checks to recall the events they experienced under the drug's influence twice, and that lasts them, 6 to 8 hours.
Okay.
But afterward, it gives them a crash-like symptom. After you're actually no, it should be for like the encounter. That's yeah. So it's like for the encounter, it's short term. Then you crash, and then you have temporarily dulled senses and experience sluggishness. So you upgrade the difficulty of all cunning and willpower checks until you rest. And you do know from your own thinking, it is possible there's some overdosing or long-term damage effects. You just don't remember what they are off the top of your head. So you got 2 threats. You know that you have incomplete information, but the core clue is there. You know what it does mechanically.
Yeah. Okay.
You get high on the spice. You can upgrade your perception and vigilance checks a little bit, but afterwards you crash, and it makes you kind of more. You also know how to visually identify it. It's a red-orange salty crystal in its form, and then in its, which, like I said, is legal. Unrefined Q-Spice is a legal food preservative. It's when it's refined to its narcotic form that it becomes an illegal substance.
Okay. Okay,
so
good
if
to
you find
know.
any bags of red-white sand or any weird liquid crystal goops, you know there's a problem.
Yes.
Set it on fire!
Oh, yes, set it on fire. Okay, now I will just go along with Aramaa.
Well, Armaa's gonna take an hour and meditate upon the mind glass. Woo.
Yeah.
So I pulled this up. I literally pulled this up so I can do this check. But let me see here. I have to take an hour, make a hard discipline check.
Yep.
I'm going to bring my sweet gourd because my gourd is sweet. I love my gourd.
Okay.
And let's see here. So hard discipline. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then success advantage. Not fucking blue. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Success advantage. And then that's everything. That's everything. So roll. I succeed. Now, thanks to the sweet power of the mind glass, I add 1 force pip to all force checks.
Is that just with advantage?
Oh no, you're right. Success with advantage. I add 4. So no, I just succeed. All right, interesting. Well, anyway.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
Let's see here. If they fail, they heal strain. But no, I guess. So no, if I just straight up succeed, I don't do shit.
Yeah, this is based on some other things that have similar qualities. So yeah, no, if you.
That's fair. That's fair. Whatever. But I'm gonna use this opportunity. I'm going to spend 20, and I'm gonna I have to spend 25 because I still have to buy. I still have to buy the base. Even though the mind glass gives me the base, I still have to buy it if I'm gonna buy upgrades to it. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think.
So
You want to get the upgrades. It's just you get it for free. You do get a 5 EXP discount.
Yes. So 4C. So that's I find it hilarious. All the narrative stuff, they're all just 5. So I'm like, no, well, is the minimum just 5? I would guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it would still be minimum 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, so I do get the 5 off the base though, so that'll be 25 out of my 30. And now I have strength and duration 2, so I can pick out details and increase the duration to increase the number of days I can see into the future.
So you hold out the crystal, you stare at it in your palm, you slowly rotate the image. The image of yourself is slowly replaced with the image of the room, and then the image of the universe, the sky, the sand. It's really deep, y'all. And then you realize an hour has passed, and you're like, "What the fuck have I been doing?"
No, it's like, what was there? It's like, let's mad science some shit. So,
All right.
so this is gonna take us base 8 hours. So block out the rest of your day.
Yeah, it's probably about noon.
Mm-hmm. But I have my portable alchemy kit. It's great. It adds an advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's just do these checks. I also have.
But yeah, let's do the checks.
Yes. Do you actually want a full-on assist, my dude?
Yes.
All right.
You guys have the tools that make where you can convert.
I don't know those work for alchemy though.
I think they're per skill. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think we bought any specifically for alchemy.
But more if you, I was curious if you had them at all with you guys at all.
No, we have like
no. Do you have your own? Okay.
Yeah. But they're for mechanics because that's what I was doing when I used them when I bought all the fucking lightsaber stuff. But
Counts as a toolkit, and when crafting an item, user may suffer a number of strain equal to the ranks in their skill.
yeah, I'll just take a.
Yeah, so it doesn't count as the toolkit you would need to assemble, but the rules I wrote do just have it work for your limit is the rank of your skills to craft anyway. So,
well, unfortunately, I will say I did not bring it. So,
yeah,
I have one. It's just not here because I wasn't expecting to do this. So let's see here, and then that, and then. Oh yeah, this thing is what daunting. This thing is like literally one of the hardest fucking.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
Where in the holocron is this?
It's in alchemy. It's the water of life. It's a fucking phoenix down.
It's literally just in the giant blob of crafting because you craft everything.
Right. Yes.
PPP, and then
Press setback.
Interesting.
What's up?
Well, I made my roll, but it's 3
Oh, yeah,
success.
there it is.
Oh yeah, was there supposed to be a setback?
Oh,
Yeah, you're supposed to roll 3 setback
Oh,
on there.
that's right.
That's what I was saying.
That's
Press
right.
setback.
That's right. I think the reroll works with the adding thing. So let me.
Yes, I just gotta remember. Do you just say add SSS?
SSS.
Okay, yeah, I gave you the total.
Okay, there we go.
So this is the interesting thing about alchemy crafting is you do not use the force pips for success advantage.
Nope.
Sorry about that. Apparently, someone tried to deliver a package. No such person arrived at my door. No such note was left at my door. But they're saying we left a note.
Apparently, they went to the wrong door because they're dumb.
Or they just didn't
Okay.
fucking bother.
Assume the user heals all wounded strain
I've
suffering.
seen
If they have died during the current encounter, daunting resilience or check to not be dead.
Yes.
Additionally, you can slurp it up, and when you make a force power check and suffer 1 conflict, add light dark to the check. If you're attempting conjure, you make a light dark instead. Because this is supposed to be based on sister stuff.
Listen, I got a
so Aramaa made special Dathomiri Mountain Dew.
Yes.
Okay, well for my 1 dark pip, let's just throw foul taste on there.
Oof.
So you get to heal all your strain, and then you take 2 strain.
That's
gross.
Well, if someone died, you don't care.
Well, the effect is you still heal the after you gain the benefit, you take 2 strain. So, and then let's. I think with the 2 threat, we'll do sloppy brewing. You got to pay 25% of the base cost to basically make up for your materials.
Oh, that means I have to. It makes sense. After like the 3 setback, it's just literally okay. This shit was shit. I actually have to go buy more shit.
Yeah, hold on. I got to replace some of these components. Damn.
Yeah, because that will actually bring it up to the full cost. The 20%.
Makes sense.
So.
And it's 2 hours for every extra success, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so you knock off 4 hours out of 8. So it only takes you about 4 hours. It's only mid-afternoon.
Okay, we can probably make another.
And you have 6 light pips to distribute how you like.
Oh yeah, jeez.
You can empower it.
So
to make it
empowered is
fight.
funny, but not really. Well, I don't know. If you use it on the force power check thing, that can be kind of handy. But like, otherwise, empowered is mostly just funny.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You could spend 4 and recipe this shit.
I'm thinking about that.
Right.
Or recipe that make more doses later.
Or yeah,
Well, you
there's
can
a
do
lot
light
of stuff.
large
Okay.
batch right now, but
Let's see here.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm reading them all right here. Again, like the alchemy buys are a little weird.
I mean, it's the kind of the weird thing of one size fits all tables. Like, you go from anywhere from poison, which should not like legitimately shouldn't just be a force thing.
Mhm.
I guess it's because you could make it spooky and supernatural, but I would also just let any asshole make a poison.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
you know, kind of working those out versus some of the very specific things like potion of wills and water of life and stuff. I think are like very, very specific ideas.
So I'm just gonna go with recipe and no,
I
I'll
have
just
recipe.
leave it recipe. I really don't need
Yeah.
need it for anything else.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. Like besides, like careful measuring, that doesn't matter.
I was like, no, it's like I shove it in your gut. Either it's a fucking you heal everything, or I bring you back from dead. That's it. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Like just in case I have like someone else die in front of me or something.
Well,
yeah.
so that's a 2-step process.
Yeah.
Somebody drinks it, they heal all wounds and strain, and then also if they've died, they get to make a check to not be dead.
Yes. So actually, let me. Sorry, I'm like keeping track of a lot of like numbers. All of a sudden, I'm just like
Yeah, you got to fiddle with the stuff.
So there's that. So I have X1 Water of Life. It only took 4 hours, so I would like to go ahead with making the next one. Because
This one's only daunting.
Wevu, would you like to assist again?
Sure.
Righto. Let me remember to put the fucking S in this time.
Yep.
24 per resist.
And
So that's-
we go.
One less purple.
Nope.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah, you got to remove a purple.
That's right. I can't remove a purple. Is it okay if I just re-roll this whole thing?
I think you can remove a purple. It's just I have to double check that. Is it help reroll or reroll help?
Probably help re-roll. It's like, would it be subtract purple?
So
That's fair.
reroll help. Reroll add, reroll remove. Removes a random die that doesn't any cover. So yeah, just type
Reroll, remove purple.
yes. There are some tools to like. Okay, so you did succeed.
Yeah. Oh, with a 1.
So that takes you 8 hours. So it's quite late at night after this.
Mm-hmm. 12 hours.
Recipe again.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to your 4. Let's keep it simple. Let's do the same thing. We'll sloppy brewing to make you pay out. Hey, guess what? You have to replace those same materials.
Darn.
And we'll spend the one threat this time on foul taste.
Okay.
So your special Mountain Dew is very gross, but you've learned a lot, and it will super heal some people if they're in trouble.
Cool.
Yes.
All
It's
right.
just that after they heal all this strain, they immediately take 2 strain because it's gross.
Blech.
Okay, so I believe Loth still had to step out to do his phone thing because he's got to worry about his package Madu. Axie wanted to do some mods on your stuff.
Yeah, because
You have 12 hours to do so. So
let's just do it because I have kits for this, and I have a thing that helps the cost for the mods. So we'll calculate the cost, I guess, as we go.
Where's my bandolier? I got some sweet.
Spare.
Let's see here.
I don't know. Let's see. Can I bother with? Yeah, I get the toolkit out. Yeah, get the boost. Setback. We start at hard. It always starts at hard, I think.
For mods, yeah.
Okay. Well, this one's gonna be the multi-scope.
If any of you had natural, you could actually. I think it's natural lets you. Whereas natural reroll is master reduced difficulty.
I believe it's
think
master.
it's-
Naturals is rerolls.
Yeah, naturals is reroll, master difficulty.
That's also a reroll, yeah. So have this.
Let's see, flask of acid.
All right, cool.
Alright, well.
Powered energy potion.
It's very fast.
Right.
What mods are these on, by the way?
Oh, this one's on the brain. This is on the multi-optic site. It has 2 perception skill mods.
Fiddled one of those in.
Just to show. And then I'm gonna do the next one.
All right. So let's think one thread be like 10%ish. Let's bump the cost by 10% on that mod slot.
All right, let's see. So it starts at 100, then it goes to 200. I pay half already because I have the thing called. I have the talent called Gearhead. I'll have the cost to add mods to attachments. So it's like 50, and then the next one will be like 100. So just I'll put the 160 down.
Yeah.
And now for the other one.
So while looking through that scope while it is equipped on a gun, you have +2 perception.
Keep note of that, Axe.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to make sure with 50 for the gun.
What
It
is
means
your...
that I'm doing security on it.
You know, actually, what is your perception right now?
Base wise, it
Yeah.
would be. I have, it is 3 yellows, 2 greens, and a boost.
Oh, yeah.
So you're already perception 3.
Yes,
You know, so this makes sense, yeah.
round it out.
Now, and honestly, especially on weapon mods, skill mods are not always that crazy because you have to like actually have your gun handy and be able to look through it.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
No, I'm.
the sonic scope is more innate ability, is what I would like because it lets me see through walls.
Sonic Scope lets you do weird shit.
Yeah.
The multi-optic sight is just literally one of those weird sci-fi anything boxes for a scope.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, well, let me see here.
It's just, I like it because I could just put it on the pistol or any of my guns and be like, I can swap between them if needed. I thought the utility was nice.
No, it's a good idea.
All right, now for the sonic scope. This one has a bunch on them actually.
Yeah. How many do you want to rack up?
I probably want to do 2 because precise aim is actually kind of insane. It lets you spend strain to ignore defense.
Because that's clearly what you need, is to do more damage.
I don't, which is why I'm probably gonna get the other things on it, which is just vigilance and cool. Just
Those are
nice.
useful.
I admit that's probably going to be a weird for some checks. That's probably going to be a weird call of like, hey, do I get my vigilance bonus on this? I'm like, I don't think you've got your gun out, but sometimes it'll be useful.
It might
Yeah.
matter if we're like a shootout.
Clearly, what you need is a smart link, so you could just constantly be looking through your weapon scope in your helmet feed.
I mean, that's not. There's
think
like
that's a thing.
several versions of like hands-free gun mods and stuff.
That is true.
There's the third arm and everything, yeah, I think. Okay. Alright, let's start.
Now, keep in mind, the Sonic Scope explicitly says that you can't like clip on your pistol.
I can't. But the night vision doesn't have any mods on it, but that goes on the pistol or the multi-optic side.
Water of life. Foul tasting. I might be able to save someone. Maybe.
Damn.
All right, that's pretty good.
Can I need to use those to like modify my next check?
If you want to use those stuff to modify your next one, yeah.
And then I will take.
You can give yourself a couple of boost die and probably a free upgrade.
Can I downgrade?
Yeah, I guess you could downgrade the difficulty with a triumph to just keep it the 3 purple.
Yeah, then I guess it'd be like 2 boost extra, or
Yes, 2 boost.
okay, yeah,
When you're just doing yourself, 2 for 1's pretty good.
that's it. All right.
Where are my recipes? There they are.
It's seriously gonna bother me, by the way. Like I'm deeply upset that I don't know the names of any of these fucking songs from the Star Wars Cantina. I know the beat in my head, but because it's Daddy Disney music, I literally can't go look it up. Like I would cycle through them for 5 seconds, but now I don't want to like pause the whole recording to go hunt down this one fucking song for a reference because it's not that big of a deal. I just want to let the audience at home know, yes, it is still bothering me. Okay.
All right, so that's 3 of them, which means I got the skill mod and one of the precise. I think I can't do it more unless I could have downgraded it. So
yes, you would have to like start spending destiny points or other
shit. Which is fine. I can do what I can do. I can worry about that another time. We actually have a bigger pool.
So that was what, like the vigilance, the cool, and one of the precise sames?
Yes.
Okay. Fiddle with your scope.
All right, that's done.
All right. Anything else? Any other fiddling?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. It is now late at night.
Okay.
Your machine is fixed.
Cool.
Yay.
Well,
nobody has seen Boots all day.
And no one ever will.
I mean, we could just
So
drive off into the night and go immediately. Just leave
I
Boots
am
here.
Owlman.
Boots is just perched on the top of a building. He has a big cloak he got from somewhere in that creepy ass owl mask. He's like, woohoo!
I am the night.
No, he's just on the vehicle. Just like, just a dramatic pan shot. Is like he's just standing right there.
It's like, Boots, when did you get a voice modulator? I am the night.
I've always had this.
What are you talking about? I had to smoke 15 packs of cigars just to get to sound like this. I still haven't learned how to twist my head 180 degrees, though.
I mean, come close. I'll do it for you. Now get in the truck.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We got into it so fast. One of the things I was doing, because I don't think it came up on audio, but so the audience won't know this, but Loth has asked me, like, you know, when I was planning on starting. I was actually I've been snapping a lot of necks because I actually got started on Deathloop.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Nice.
Neat.
I heard it's like a pretty solid 15 hours.
Is it 15 hours?
Yeah, I'll have to see. I only just cleared the intro stuff in a couple hours tonight.
Basic, and then
They make you do your first loop or so on your own. But yeah, there's a lot of sneaking up behind guys and cracking.
You guys and also the people in the audio for me being silent and not saying much because I'm just a bit cross all of a sudden.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
fine. You had to deal with some bullshit.
Oh yeah, supposedly my new internet modem was meant to come, but no one came, and then they said delivery was unsuccessful.
It didn't even ring your doorbell.
Well, no, I mean, they're talking about the package never actually went out.
I don't have a doorbell, but also I just got a message saying, "Hey, it's at your local post office." I'm like, I already went out. I can't.
Annals.
Yeah.
All right. So.
All right. So, but yeah, I you know, do you? It's late at night. You know, the shore leave is still ongoing. Are you gonna, you know, rustle out the MPs and start calling the curfew?
Yes.
It's like midnight now, ain't it?
Yeah.
Let's see. It was about noon, I think, when you. Well, actually, no, it was like 4 hours later. So it was the middle of the afternoon, and then you spent 8 hours. So
Yeah.
it's probably like 10 or 11 at night. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's Nah. Yeah. I'm like, rustle up the MPs. Go get the boys. Bring them on. I need them rested because we're probably. Wevu, how early do you want to set out tomorrow?
Let's see here.
By the way, believe it or not, your repairs have been completed.
Yes. They said they'd be done by tonight, and they were. That's all. We still need a new paint job, but we'll wait till we're back on Solo for that.
Yes, you do. You do notice they had to like unbolt and replace some of the outer armor plates. So you've got some factory gunmetal gray plates, brand new, unpainted.
Okay, let's see here. I think...
No, wait. Oh wait, no! Don't put Boots on the painting detail. He'll do something dumb.
What would he even?
I just added a certain detail. I didn't mean to add a giant target to the side.
That's...
What do you mean a giant target? This is the side of my clan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from the
Boots just writes laughter is the best medicine on the side.
Furry X.
and then just a giant red S
Ours.
for the laughter.
Put into consideration the little, oh, wait, I just... Put into consideration the, how this planet is so freaking hot in the daytime.
It's quite cool right now.
Yeah, it's cool right now, so... But, yeah, I'm just... Sorry,
So not actually no. You would want to. That's the thing. You would want to start out crack of dawn, so you would be traveling through the hottest parts of the day.
Yeah, so do crack of dawn.
Yep. Then yeah, we definitely got to rustle out.
Yeah,
that
you
piece.
probably. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so you get your boys out. All right, and they're like, you probably have. This is a good. Let's hypothetically.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you've got probably about 40% of the boys back in. 60% are going out for a late night, as you did not tell them beforehand. Come back. We're gonna be setting out before dawn.
Yeah, no, that was my dumb.
Yeah.
General, should I go hunt them
You
down?
guys filed your maintenance ticket, and we're like, oh, it'll be all day. All right, sure, leave everybody. Bye.
One of them being Boots.
So, yeah, Boots just did the fucking peace sign and vanished.
I think Camo was like the older guy that's actually still on base. It's like, I'm gonna go find them.
No. Yeah, like I said, you got about 40% of your boys back in. But yeah, you rustle up the MPs. This is probably a mix of, like I said, like actual, some of the Navy NCOs on the Redeemer and some actual like clone MPs or whatever you have for security.
Okay.
And yeah, you just like, all right, here's the duty roster. Here's everybody who signed it on shore leave. Do not come back until you have checkmarked every single one. And they go out into the night. So there's, extracting many a clone from a dive bar, and from a smooth jazz jam sesh. Probably more than a few being extracted from massage parlors, gentlemen's clubs, wherever Republic credits are distributed.
Yes.
Listen, I'm not gonna deny my men the chance to see some titty.
Yeah.
Boots, you've been out drinking with the boys. You're in the middle of a rousing round of song, and clones in uniform with their batons roll up and are like, "Oi, you, get back to base." Shine flashlights in everybody's faces. Come on, party's over.
Not
How do you
going
feel
to
about
question
being
your
extracted?
authority, but on whose authority, though?
Mine, and I'm just gonna walk in the room.
No. You appear from behind the bar he's drinking at. Mine. Ah! Salutes. At least one guy drops a mug.
Sorry, Boots, I had to. Come on, Boots.
Come on, Doc. It's 11 o'clock at night. Time to stop drinking.
Give me a second. Slams back one more drink. Just a full mug. Let's go.
Put on the Republic's tab. You're gone. Like a thief in the
Hold
night.
on. I need to take a short nap. Just knocks himself out. Give me a stretcher. Someone carry me back.
Oh no, boys. It looks like Warrant Officer Boots has rendered himself unconscious. We must carry him back to base. Clank,
And they
clank,
just drag
clank,
him.
clank, clank.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's all
Yeah.
someone just grab a
If you get a stretcher ride, it's probably very uncomfortable because
No.
it's your own medic staff who are like, they know you're faking.
No, just No stretcher. Just grab him by his boots and just drag him up.
Faking. No. He will legitimately knock himself out.
I feel like you need a check for that.
That probably
What?
would be a medicine check to sedate yourself.
Yeah, you could probably just like spew sedation.
You
with it.
cannot do it anything else because that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Difficulty, tell me.
Well, it's on yourself, so it's got to be increased one. So we'll say hard.
Damn it!
You just-
All right, so you don't hurt yourself with 3 advantage, but you are absolutely pretending as you are dragged. You probably don't pretend very long. Being dragged through the streets is very
I'm
uncomfortable.
about to say, I'm gonna give your team orders to make sure they go down, up,
I'm
and down
back.
every staircase they can until you stop.
There's a lot of staircases. All right, so you
I'm
get
back.
everybody back. There's a little bit of hemming and hawing. Some of the guys are like, "Dude, no, we'd have to, there's the usual, grumbling.
Mhm.
The kvetching soldiers do, but they're back. They roll out of their bunks. Everybody gets policed back. You don't have to do any charges to the uniform code. Everybody's fine. Nobody starts any fights. It's not like I think you guys descend on this town like a pack of vultures, or anything. You brought mostly like a couple of your HQ platoon and then mostly engineers. So
Yeah.
Boots found himself dealing with a lot of drunk math. You see, if I propel the shot at this angle, I can have it dive bomb into the beer without mixing. He's got like a clone builds a tiny trebuchet to shoot clone Camino and car bombs. There's no Ireland. All right. So everybody rolls out. Boots. Resilience check. You don't get your armor. You don't sleep in it. Make me an average resilience check. How hungover are you?
Resilience without all my buffs.
Well, without your armor anyway.
Yeah, without my armor buffs.
I'm gonna assume that Camo gets a good night's sleep.
Yes.
He just enters his sleeping bag cocoon in the mechanics bay.
Oh wait, what difficulty?
Average. Probably gonna be fine with 2 purples. Yeah. All right. Nope. No hangover. You arise bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I probably feel more tired from like the amount of stairs than the alcohol itself.
Yeah, you feel your calves and your hammies are probably a little stiff from the theater last night, but you're fine. You were drinking
well.
plenty of water.
It probably gave the other clones a good laugh, so that's all good.
All right, everybody else gets their normal sleep schedule. Yeah, it's pre-dawn when you want to roll out. Any last-minute prep?
Can't think
Still
of
cap.
anything else.
How about how long it's gonna depending on the location? How long is it gonna take us to get there?
Let's see. I said it was about a day round trip, so you're probably looking at maybe 8 to 10 hours out. Probably going to be spending a couple of hours poking the desert.
Oof. Oh god, it's gonna be hot too. Jesus.
Well, you'll be poking desert caves, so
Okay.
hopefully you'll be able to get out of direct sunlight.
Okay.
Hope.
I hope. So nope. I think that's it. We got all the people. Our consumables are probably okay. The tank, truck, RV is as good as this is gonna get without
Yes.
and that.
They washed all the sand off. They scrubbed all the stuff they had to scrub. They replaced the things that they could not scrub.
Note to self: I need to remember to tell people when the shore leave is over. I'm dumb. That was my dumb. My bad. But
Also, my bad.
but other than
Your
that,
light is fixed.
yeah, we didn't actually load up any. Yeah, we didn't actually load up any of the equipment in Sierra Mobile, so we don't have to worry about unloading anything. But so yeah, no, I think we're good.
All right, you.
All right, yeah, Wevu, I'll
Taking.
yeah, you get.
I'll take the drive.
Okay.
What?
I'm about to say is like I'm leaving you. Like this is your command, so I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go work on some stuff.
Okay.
All right, Wevu, make me the pilot check of the pilot type.
Okay.
whatever your pilot speed is. You're driving, so you can figure out your speed. And add 1 setback die for terrain. You're dealing with light sand dunes and occasional rock outcropping.
Okay, I'll do speed 2.
By the way, there's actually a little breakout box for how this works in the updated holocron. It's funny. You guys have a wheeled vehicle, which means you have to deal with all terrain modifiers. It's funnily enough the actual like for dodging terrain, the quote unquote worst one, because repulsors and walkers ignore terrain that is below certain heights. So like if you're dealing with like small sand dunes or short rocks, something that's got like 10 meters of clearances, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, well, they can't carry they don't have a fucking, giant, mobile camp.
No, and an ATRT is way slower than this thing too.
G, then R,
One or two.
then
You can go speed 3 in this.
Oh yeah, and only 1 setback I eat that setback.
Yep.
I'll eat. Now I'll just leave it as is.
All right. So you take 1 system strain. You were reset to 0 anyway, so.
Okay, at the plus side, I just checked which. I got a message saying which post office it's at. It's just down the street, so that's lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
All right, so you have a system strain. Wevu runs the engines a little hot and fast, but mostly everything's okay, and you make good time out there. Like you said, you wanted to, think of do some stuff while you're driving.
Yeah. So, are we cutting any time, or is it still going to be like around like 8 hours? There.
It'll be around the lower mark with that check, around the 8-hour mark.
Okay. Then, I will start my day with meditation.
Okay.
So, hey, Mind's Glass, how you feeling today? Me, I'm doing peachy. I guess I'll be in one of the amenities areas, I suppose. But yeah, I will meditate upon my Mind's Glass. So yeah. I was having a brain failure there for a second. V, and then see how this goes. Hey, actually got the advantage this time. So
all right, so you add success and a light pip to any force power or force talent check you make.
As a question, is it only the next one, or is it for the rest of the day?
I believe it's for the rest of the day.
I mean, I'll double check that myself, but okay. But with that, I think I want to
try
try
all force power, force talent checks for the rest of the day.
Okay, cool. Now with that though, I want to, because I want to mod my things, but instead of assigning a brain trust, I just want to slurp up Camo's brain. So what I am going to do is I'm going to do a battle med check.
Right.
I don't need any orders. I'm just going to connect our minds for a little bit.
You're going to want to make sure to get enough force pips to do your indefinite thing.
Yes. Well, no, the indefinite thing is I just have to commit the 3 afterwards.
Oh, yeah, you commit 3.
Yeah, I have to commit 3.
So you're going to have to commit after this, because sounds like you're doing some stuff.
Yeah, no.
Long term. Okay.
But
all right, Camo, you are appropriated.
All right.
Well, first I have. Oh no, this.
Yeah, you got 5. You're fine.
Yeah, that's fine. But that is 6 lights. So, actually, no. I'm gonna be dumb. Not a dumb. I'm just gonna be the smart thing, and I'm just gonna upgrade the fucking planetary scale. What's planetary scale? This whole ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see, presence 4. So I'll get the main crew. So me, Boots, Camo, and Wevu. I will connect us. You now have Aramaa stand. That's 1.
Okay.
Oh. Mastery, I don't have to add anything. I'm spending the strain for range, so I don't have to worry about that. And I don't need to actually worry about anyone else. So no, I could just spend all of that for 2 extra success. So that's 3 success. And I will pick mechanics as the skill to share. Who has the highest mechanics?
I have 5.
You have 5. Okay. So everyone now has 5 mechanics, wherever you are.
For the duration.
For the duration. The duration is infinite, because I will now commit 3, bringing me down to force rating 2. But in whatever you're doing, you also have 3 additional success. Actually, shit, this might just be good to hold on to a while. Holy shit. And I have that one.
Yeah.
When I have that 1 extra, but I don't
think there's anything you can do with one.
No, I can't. So, with that, though, now that I have connected, we have literally, well, it's not really a hive mind. I don't think we can really share thoughts, but share skills. But, I will now...
No one wants to share thoughts with Boots.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a lot there. So...
I know, right?
I will now attempt to mod some things. So...
Yep.
My first mod will be for my armor. I'm going to work on the custom fit and get it so it removes 2 black from athletics and coordinations. It's like I want these clothes to be tight on me, like those clothes aren't tight on Kisara's ass. Axe knows what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Let's see here. So I now have 5 mechanics and 3 success. But I only have 2 intelligence, because I'm only average. So that's yeah. I didn't bring any of my tools, and I ain't gonna bother the camo, so I'll just do it as is. Actually, shit, no, I didn't bring any tools. How do I fucking do this stuff? I think I have to take a penalty for that.
I have a toolbox, and I have a toolbox.
I'll just borrow
In the vehicle.
I'll just borrow a toolbox.
Yeah.
I'll just borrow a toolbox.
I'm sure he's got plenty of
We also cut the
tools.
timer now because it's the intelligent one.
No, I'm just borrowing a regular toolbox.
Okay.
And then 3 success.
I'll use my assembly.
You also probably have the Jedi multi-tool on you, maybe?
Yeah,
Actually,
but I'm not the same for my lightsaber though. I will be working on my lightsaber just
Okay.
Just right now, not right now. So I roll. It works.
5 success.
Yeah. So now my custom fit is even more custom.
Yep.
And now I have to work on my lightsaber. I have 4 mods. 2 are for my reflex grip, which will add a defense and deflective to it, and the stun thing, which will just increase the stun damage. So, well, not stun damage. It will increase the. Actually, what does it do? Does it just add stun too? Hang on, let me double check that real quick, please. Dampening emitter. Set on stun setting, reduce base damage by 2, increase crit by 1, remove breach, switching back to another maneuver. Mod stun damage plus 1. Okay, no, this does increase the base damage. Okay. It's not the modifier stun. Okay. So I am doing it with my lightsaber. That means I will add an advantage due to my multi-tool. And because I'm working on my lightsaber, I reduce the difficulty by 2, correct?
I think that's how it works on your own lightsaber.
Yeah, because it's when you're tuning the crystal, you add your force powers, right? But when you're just working on the lightsaber, it's just reduced the mechanics by 2. Okay.
Yeah.
So with that, roll but only 1 puh, thank God. And then and then 3 success. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. I was successful. Huzzah! It is now same damage as that. I will roll that exact same check again, but add another P. Yeah. Good. Puh. I was successful again. So when I am in stun mode, it is now the base damage as the regular lightsaber. Yay. And for the last 2 bits is my reflex grip, in which adding some defensive and deflective to it. So let me just do that real quick. Yeah. Puh. That. Doing fine. And then 1 more. add one more puh. Nice. All right. So that's all 5 mods that I had.
All right.
I will now update some sheets.
The powerful fiddly bits.
Yes.
Anybody else while you're traveling, doing things?
So that's that. So
Nope.
Yeah.
now it's defense.
Right.
I got my things already.
I
All
assume
of
Woods is
it
back in his
is
spot,
driving,
chilling in
yeah.
the gun.
Yep.
4C says day, but can it be less than a day? Or does it have to be in the distant future?
No, it can be within the day.
Well, like I said, I did just spend. I did get a lot of success advantage. So I'm assuming that my modding didn't actually take that long.
No, probably not.
Do I want to drop?
Yes, may spend to gain vague hits of events to come up to a day in his own.
Okay. Then I will not drop. I will not drop the battle med, but I will attempt a 4C.
All right, so roll 2.
Yes, I will roll 2.
But don't.
Can I
How
just
do
add?
you? I think it's L.
Is it L? I'll try it.
Let me check.
FFL. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so FFL. Okay. Wow.
All right,
Nice.
4 late.
Okay, so let us. Let's see. Let me double check what 4C says here. Core. Strength. Let's see here. Vague hints of events up to a day into his own future and future. And strength is I can spend to pick out specific details equal to strength. Upgrades purchases. So and duration. I don't need duration. I'm curious. Like I want to see what is our future at this base.
Yeah, so you're fixated somewhere within the next 24 hours.
Mhm.
1 pip.
Do I want to? That's 8 details though. I don't know. That's too much. That's fucking too much.
I mean, you don't have to use all of them.
No, I won't. Okay, let's just go. I'll just spend 1 and let me get 2 specific details out of the vagueness.
All right. Okay. Also, it would be 6 because you got to spend 1 to succeed the power.
Oh, that's right.
But still, so you spend 2 pips total. You don't use the other 2 pips for force points.
Mhm.
So all right. So you meditate in the crystal and then you look into the. You're trying to see. You see images of tunnels, of caves. It's all kind of everything kind of looks the same to you because you're force vision. So you just like kind of just see, blurring waves of things. Shapes of caves. You see a door, a heavy metal door, the symbol of a kind of, the black semicircle
Mhm.
we talked about, the kind of like the horizon line and the black semicircle over it. That's their symbol. You see this, heavy metal door kind of spray painted there, and you see it closed off before you, and then your vision kind of, you just whip through the door, and you kind of see, rows and rows of caves with things. And your vision kind of meanders around, and you end up in an area which looks kind of like you can't quite see if you see yourself or just in vagary, like this is tied to your future set. You're kind of working at your sharp details, but your vision kind of clarifies. You're in living quarters. You think you're still in a cave, but you see tables for eating, amenities. You see in front of your point of view, because you're visioning. You see rows and rows of rooms and bunks and stuff. You see a lot of gang members kind of sitting around laughing, and then there's kind of that classic shootout moment where everything just goes dead quiet. They all kind of guns up,
Mm-hmm.
But in this living area, you do see somebody who looks important. He's wearing. Why is 8% of this kind of weird? Okay. You see kind of like a nice vest, high collar. You can almost instinctively, because you're picking out details, be like, see the armored inserts in his pants and jacket, and just the trashiest gaudy, crappy Mr. T type, like chains on chains on chains on chains. I didn't even go so far as to say the Flava Flit, like, probably is wearing a stopwatch, a stop chrono, as a necklace, even though it's not what you do with that fucking watch. Kind of got like an earring and an ear. He looks like maybe like mid-30s ish, dirty blonde hair, and he's yeah, definitely that kind of stuff. Like just way too many chains.
Oh God.
Big rings. But you kind of he's got kind of like a got like a cutlass in his belts. But he's kind of holding the data pad and he's got a ring of keys and he's like, what yous doing here? What you causing this problem? You can't talk to me that way. I'm the capo. Blah, blah, blah. And then your vision kind of blurs out. You vaguely see that you will probably find the base, but it is fortified. It's secured underground. There'll be a big door. But then you saw this image of this living quarters, and in there's the capo guy.
Okay, so we know where the leader is. That's useful.
Yes, congratulations. By the way, that was a random roll. I rolled it with D1 just now, and I told you which one it was. Cool. Because it would have been randomized, but you decided to hack the Gibson and see the future. All right, that's cool. We can just solve that right now. When it comes time to randomly decide where to go, it won't be random.
Well, we still have to figure out where the fucking living quarters are, but still.
Yeah, you got to get in there. But
Yeah.
So you're driving. You're Newman. Aramaa meditates for a little bit, sees kind of stuff. Everybody else doesn't seem like you're doing anything, so I think we'll go ahead and have you guys arrive.
Okay. Okay.
So you would be arriving kind of in the depths of the Salt Caverns region, sometime in the mid-afternoon.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, the sun is over the yard arm, but the heat of the day has not quite dissipated.
Okay.
I guess for funds. $31. Okay, clear. So yeah, it's just hot and dry. Not a lot of wind. Not a lot of sand. All around you kind of been seeing these kind of, like I said, these upwellings, like foothills going into actual like low mountains. Occasionally geysers kind of root up. Patrolling Kui, it almost makes me wish for nuclear winter.
No.
So you're kind of in a free space, and eventually the terrain starts to get a little too dense, and you start to actually see like yawning cave entrances on the surface in the rock formations, and you decide, all right, now's probably the time to pull over and go spelunking.
All right.
Yep.
Any last minute preps before the spelunkifying?
I'm just gonna double check gear.
How many? What's the size of your hunting party here?
In my vision, how many dudes were in that those living quarters having the yuck?
You see, guys wise, I don't know, probably few dozen, less than 100 for sure. 3 or 4 dozen. Most of them just looking like normal dudes. You also, because you got details, you may actually remember, like, if you kind of recall in your vision, you kind of skim around, you'll see that you may also have seen, like, maybe non-combatants, like kind of like hangers on, malls, whatever.
Well, I will bring Skirk for sure. I will not forget her this time.
Okay.
Skirk pops out of the sand. This one is red.
But
Skirk is one with the desert.
Let's see here.
Well, actually, no. Actually, no. That's what I'm saying. I'm deferring to Wevu because this is what Wevu wants to do. So, Wevu, how many people do you want to bring?
Okay. I'll just check. We got 40% clones back? Are we fully staffed?
No,
on
no,
it?
you got everybody back.
We got
Yeah,
everybody.
okay.
Like I said, we went out in
Yeah,
mass.
you drummed everybody back. That
Yeah.
was the
Okay.
the 40% was pre. I was going to talk about how much of a pain in the ass it was.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
I rolled like double dark, it would have been like, oh, you don't have fucking anybody back. Everybody thought this was like a full like 24 hour
Okay.
pass. So no, but you
Okay.
guys reloaded with MPs. You're back up.
Okay.
Some of you guys may
guess,
be a little groggy today, but they've had a nice long, not so bumpy, RV ride.
Okay, let's see. Right. How many total guys do we have currently? On
Oh, you've
Sierra?
got. I mean, you can carry a company's worth. I think you brought like a couple of platoons scattered
Yeah.
between everybody. Like you got your HQ platoon, and you've got a couple of engineer groups.
Yeah.
It's a lot. You have easily over 100 clones of the bus.
Yeah. Over 100 clones. I'm just thinking about the. Okay, probably should at least leave some part behind just to keep guard on the on Sierra Mobile.
Yep.
So let's see here.
Well, Sister,
Maybe
I want to ask, what is your goal here in taking out these guys? Do you want to bust them for the law? Do you want to arrest them all? Or are you trying to find something in particular?
I think mainly try to find something in particular and hopefully reach whoever the leader guy is here.
I had a very important question. Aramaa, did you tell anybody about your visions? Or are you
No.
just keeping that in your pocket?
Just keeping that in my pocket right now.
All right. I would like for you to make me a hard knowledge core worlds check. Yes, I know you don't have any of that,
I'm going to try it.
but I want to see if you know a detail of a guy.
What is Destiny? I'm going for it.
Yeah, I mean, you got 3. You guys are spending Destiny points with less Destiny.
Let's see here. So roll. Jijja. But then...
Your
Is that hard?
boost.
Yeah, I got boost.
Yeah.
I got boost for days. I got 3 boost. I don't have anything else to help me with that. So here we go!
Okay.
Interesting. I like it.
All right. But, wait, you spent a Destiny. One of those should have been yellow.
That's right. Oh. I think I have to re-roll that. Because I don't think
Yeah, you have to just re-roll the check with the yellow.
Shit. No. Damn it. This is going to go horribly now. Watch.
Because I don't know if you can do re-roll, add, and subtract at the same time.
Why'd I type that? Why am I dumb?
Take out the re.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Basically, the same.
better.
Okay, got it. All right. Other details and stuff, you don't know, but you think that yes, you think that the weapon he had on his belt, like he said he had kind of a cutlassy thing.
Mhm.
You think you've heard about that before? It resembles a traditional Corellian naval cutlass. It's supposed to be given to naval officers from Corellia when they reach certain ranks.
Interesting. Corellia. Well, I'll mull that over a little bit. So maybe ex-Corellian military? I don't know. But I'll go on. It's like, if you want to get to the leader, I would highly suggest we basically do a small strike package and just penetrate. As we cause chaos, people will start panicking, spreading, and some of them will want to fight, other people will flee. If we had wanted to, capture everybody and lock them down, we want to spread out everyone so we can, block X and whatnot. But if you want people to get just, we just want to get the leader, I think smaller is better in this case.
All right.
So in
Yeah.
tactical terms, you're looking for a. Well, I mean, let's call it what it is. This is a black bag. This is a smash and grab.
Mm-hmm.
You want to find the guy, find the leader, thump him over the head, and go take him somewhere and ask him a question.
Yes.
All right. So yes, Aramaa is correct. A small strike force, minimal extraction team. A moonlit extradition, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to if this was, as Aramaa brought up, a police raid where, yeah, you'd want to, like, lock down doors and kick in shit and flashbangs. Okay, so... is 5 too small a strike force?
Hmm.
Like I said, I just wanted to put that in context for Marth, so because I know he's thinking about it right now. So
Yeah.
If we
Yeah.
do that, we could probably use my stealth pool.
Yeah.
Just-
All right. Got
5 being
Sure.
the player characters plus
Skirk.
Skirk.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. It's like I know that 2 big group, and that's going to make it hard just to do precision strike.
But if you don't bring your own mooks, that means you do have to punch all the mooks yourself.
Okay. Maybe.
Wevu,
Just. Yeah.
can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
It's like, I think what we should do personally is, excuse me, if we want to keep this small and shaggy, we don't want all the attention on us until the chaos has been sown. So what we should do is we'll make 3 separate strike teams. We'll be the main strike team, and we'll head straight for the leader. Like I said, it's probably somewhere deep in here, probably where, relaxing, chilling, acting all cool. Maybe playing some b-ball outside of the school.
I would like to remind everybody
And a
at
couple
home, you
guys
guys
from our
have a
neighborhood.
theater command center, so Aramaa is literally, like, drawing squiggly lines on the weird glass boards right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
So.
we'll then assign 2 larger strike groups, probably 10 to 15 clones each, and we'll just send them to basically go cause the ruckus, as we say. They'll basically maybe try and take some points, maybe disrupt some commands, cause a little bit of chaos. It will basically, like I said, it will up that chaos factor, and it will basically divert attention off of us as we basically shoot towards the heart. It doesn't mean we'll avoid. It doesn't mean we'll avoid all the conflict. And as I said, if I understand, if my guess is correct, like the leader will have a bunch of people around him. We'll still have to deal with that, but we probably won't have to worry about any nasty surprises coming from behind. Does that sound agreeable?
All right.
Does that sound agreeable?
Yes.
Agreeable to you?
Yes. I would think we should probably put 15 close in each other strike team.
Is that okay? So we'll take 30 boys, split them into 2, and let's see. We have plenty of caves here.
That, by the way, that works out pretty good organizationally wise because, like I said, you guys brought your what I call your HQ platoon.
Mhm.
Like you're basically there's a platoon, a 30-ish group of clones who is your HQ security for your company. So yeah, you'll basically split the platoon into two strike packages, and then you guys will kind of skinny weight your way in. So
Yep.
those guys will all gear up. Helmet side flashlights. Get out all their rifles and stuff. I think then that their commander's probably going to turn since Wevu is clearly being deferred to here, and he's going to ask about rules of engagement.
Aramaa will stay silent for this.
Okay.
Rules
If
of
he-
nature.
Okay, if they. Okay. Sorry, brain fart.
I know, my
It's
dude.
okay.
Work through it.
Okay, so if you find the enemy and they're going to shoot at you, you have the permission to shoot at them.
So return fire if fired upon. Anything else?
Let's see here. What else?
Aramaa will lean in. Do you want them to fire non-lethally or lethally?
I'm going to say lethal.
How should they treat non-combatants?
If we find non-combatants, they're non-combatants. If non-combatants are troublesome, just knock them out.
All right, so suppress non-combatants. Use lethal
All right,
force
so-
if necessary.
Right, fire fired upon. You can respond with lethal force. You run into any non-combatants, let them by, but if they try anything, disable them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you want the boys to focus on sabotaging any systems they find?
Yes.
All right.
All right, so deny enemy assets. Got it.
All right. I think that's enough.
Yeah, that's fine. That's close. That's good enough.
I'm sorry, Marth, that I keep talking and like give you ideas, but I didn't want.
No, this is my first time trying to do a military thing.
Yeah.
Or, well, a raid.
Actually, what is Wevu's knowledge of warfare?
My knowledge of warfare is still 0, so 3 grain.
That makes sense. You know, Wevu's not trained in the language. Aramaa kind of steps in to help her out. Yeah. This does probably mean, unfortunately, that the heavy weapon choice is going to be either auto blasters or flamers. You did say deny enemy assets.
I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm leaving it up to Wevu. I'm just trying
Okay.
to.
Listen, nothing gets rid of illegal drugs better than good clean flamer fuel.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll hit you with the stun setting and pulls out a flamer. Then wait.
of course. Any drug just set them on fire.
Like I said, that's not enemy assets.
Yeah.
That's their money. No.
Don't get high off the smoke of their assets, though.
That's
If you
really
find any caches of drugs, weapons, cash, contain or destroy. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Let's rock and roll.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Lock and load montage begins. You guys should also lock and load any of your stuff.
Yes.
Well,
All
if
right.
we're going lethal, I guess I'll bring wife number 8.
I assume we're not going super quiet. 'Cause if not, I won't put the dampener on. But I'll probably put the sonic scope.
Well, one of you.
Boots will
one of you
turn
has-
to you.
One of you has some
Bring-
thoughts about how loud you may or may not need to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bringing the shotgun for a reason.
All right. Cool. I'll put the
Hey,
sonic scope
magic
on.
space lady with future vision. You wanna advise them about this large door situation?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll advise them about the large door situation. It's like, oh.
The enemy will have a hardened entrance.
Yeah.
So Camo should probably bring some party favors.
Yeah.
I got some old magnets. I'll melt right through.
And okay.
Like I said, the security will be tough. Armaz ain't explaining how she knows this shit.
just so
Excellent.
she knows it.
Somewhere Master Lagos Force goes just so proud. That's
Maybe
right. You're
it-
magic. You ain't got to explain shit.
Maybe that's how he always knew. He always foresaw it most of the time.
Who knows? Only Master Lago knew.
Oh, he took the
Alright.
Nazi way of doing things.
Okay, so you go into the caves. You dismount, go on foot. Hut.
Yeah.
You find some positions to like follow through. You know, you gotta get your guys trailing behind you until you find a good point for them to like kind of split off and do the thing. So you're gonna need to actually like track for the enemy.
Okay.
Now, if you decided to keep that prisoner guy, you could have rattled him for information, but we didn't do that. So
Yeah.
somebody will need to make me a hard survival check, adding 2 black dice for concealment because they're literally dark ass caves.
I got bonuses for tracking, and I can remove 2 blacks.
I mean, it sounds like your Pathfinder pathfinds.
Yes.
Yeah. I got 2 blacks, and this takes half the time.
All right.
I count on you,
All
Camo.
right. Sacagawea, lead us to victory.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Hard right?
Yep.
Okay.
Then again, I can't talk. I don't really know much about who the hell Sacagawea is.
It's not important.
I mean, she is important, but not right now.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
important.
right.
Yeah.
No, it's just a line rep.
Space Ajawea.
Neat.
All right. Okay. Pretty fast. Not any big deals. You are in some quiet caves. And yeah, it is quiet. You got a platoon of guys, you know, loitering behind you. How stealthy are you trying to be, Camo?
I am not like full solid snake thing, but more of like we're pacing or like quietly stepping through. So it's more of
Right,
like
so yeah, you occasionally warn people to watch their footing. You know, you avoid loose rocks yourself, kind of stuff.
keep the sound low, but we're not trying to actually like be
All
the
right.
dead of night.
Yeah, so that probably means you may even have like Boots has replaced his flashlight, so he's kind of, you know, behind you shining lights occasionally. you start to track. You look for, for some reason, one of your bosses is like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of guys in there. So you're like, all right, I'm looking for signs of lots of guys. Oh, hey,
Turn
footprints.
sonic scope on.
Yeah, you probably do. You start sonic scoping through some walls, looking for some signs. You see, these are caves carved by rising and falling groundwater. So it's a little damp. It's a little humid. It's way the fuck cooler in here. Thank you, condensation.
Okay.
The things you guys mostly hear is just clone boot heels scraping on stone and bloop, 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 blopping water. Actually, I bet I can pull up some cave ambience. You hear distant echoes occasionally. Everybody is probably on secured comms, so nobody is speaking vocally.
Yeah.
It's all just comm clicks, light signals, hand signs, occasionally in the dark, short range transmissions. And you start tracking. You see, like I said, boot prints, scuff marks, drag marks occasionally. You find some caves that have definitely been widened by tool marks,
Yeah.
to allow some people to move some large objects out. You kind of meander through some tunnels, and in probably under an hour of tracking, you're kind of moving along your way, and you scooch through, and you start to see light ahead of you in the tunnel. What's your posture, guys? Not daylight, by the way. You can tell the difference.
It's artificial.
Light ahead. Or like the sign for light ahead.
Yeah.
It's sign lights. Skirk scuttles across the ceiling.
Oh gosh, she's a fucking xenomorph
I
now.
mean, she's got the claws.
Yeah, she got the claws, and she
That's
got them
awesome.
she got them leg muscles. But
Listen, I remember the transition level from Republic Commando. Those guys got everywhere.
They
But-
probably have waited on ceilings for long hours on end so far.
Okay.
But yeah, no, Aramaa will just whisper to Wevu. It's like, sister.
Yeah. Yeah, we should move and check it out quietly to see what's there.
Like, I'll nod, and then I will turn to Camo's like, Camo, how close do you think you can get without being seen?
Camo just makes the stealth camo noise from Metal Gear.
Yeah,
What?
You just hear the sound of a stealth field generator activating.
I was like,
You make the octo camo noise.
yeah, pretty much. Let's do this. I'll make a self check.
All right, you want to stealth. We'll check if there's anything special about this.
we're gonna hang out back here.
Yeah.
No, okay. Go ahead and make me an average stealth check. Go ahead and add 2 boost dice because of concealment.
All right. I'm going to be the Dead Knight, or I roll horrible. We'll see how this goes.
You are at least approaching from shadow, so
Yeah.
Let's see. So, before we... Okay.
Nice.
I am the Dead Knight.
Yes.
all right. You slink up. You stow all your gear so it doesn't rattle, and you probably tactical crouch, hands and knees sometimes, and scooch through. You pass through a fairly narrow bottleneck tunnel for probably about 10 or 15 meters, and then you see the light ahead of you. It widens up into a large, broad, natural gallery. It is supported by strong columns of calcite materials and lots of stalactites and stalagmites out here. And at the end of the gallery, you see a large set of reinforced blast doors. They're built in pretty good. You can immediately spot, because you got some advantage on this check, that above the doors there is a auto turret built into the ceiling. Looks like a light repeating blaster that is kind of looking out into the bottleneck. And you see a couple of guys in did I give these guys any particular note of their outfits? Okay, padded armor, yeah. So you see maybe 3 thugs kind of padded up, weapons slung over their shoulders, are kind of milling outside, and one of them's one of them's like revealed the hidden keypad and is like typing in. It's like beep 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 boop boop. Damn it! What was the password today? I don't remember what it was, but it sounded like this. Do 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 do.
Dance party.
Everybody knows the rhythm to Funky Town. Yeah, so you got the Triumph. You sneak close enough to hear what the password is. So, now your blob of clone troopers is going to have a hard time approaching with this gun hanging out there that's aiming down the corridor. But yeah, you rolled really well in the stealth check. I'll let you bypass the check to hack the door. So the 3 guys enter the code and open up, and they go inside. And unless you want to be a complete madman and sneak in after them, which I'm not going to say you can't, but that would be a little outside of your current orders.
No, because this is about letting Wevu
So the
do
door,
it.
opens, lifts up, comes in. They see another couple of guys. There's some guys with like a table like propped up in a corner with a fusion lamp in the middle playing cards and like, hey, how was patrols? It's fine. It's nothing in these caves. Well, you think there's some kind of Republic boogeyman sneaking up right behind me, huh? We have a meaningful look at the empty room. We turn back. Yeah, you see, and then the conversation gets distinct as the door rolls back shut.
Usual Deus Ex banner.
All right. So, you have seen and you have heard, Camo.
Go back and then I guess report and then basically prepare what they want the reader to take out the turret, and then I'll get the door open.
Let me check if I've spelled that.
All right.
Camo lets you know about the door and about the gun and about the code.
Okay. So, not going to... We should probably be the ones approaching. Don't use the clones until we make sure the auto turret is down.
Do you think you could... This is maybe out of my mouth, but could you possibly... I've seen you throw it many times, but could you throw it at the turret and cut it in half?
Actually, okay, you sound a little muffled there.
Oh, I was...
Yeah,
you got a little I was talking about stuff, sorry.
That's fine.
This is maybe out of my wheelhouse, General, but I've seen you throw it many times, so possibly you could just throw it and cut it in half, and then we just go in.
Possibly, but that is... a lightsaber is not silent.
No, a giant glow bag glowing in the dark will probably be a very nice target and a bottleneck. Camo, did you happen to see any of the sensors that was to see the sensor package that the turret was using?
But considering how much advantage I did, what did I say?
It's definitely got some kind of built-in sensor module. It seems to be autonomous. You're not an expert in such Actually, no, you have shitloads of mechanics. You're pretty good at this. Yeah, it's definitely had some upgrades to its functionality. Its gun sights looked pretty advanced.
Could I just roll down an ion grenade and see if it phrases it a bit?
If you could accurately place an ion grenade on it, yeah, that would probably disable it.
Right. Okay.
You have one on me.
All right, so...
I suppose that is true. You have not decommitted the force dice, so...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You should be adding 3 success to fucking everything.
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind now.
Yeah, so definitely work on disable the auto turret. Yeah. That's probably the best bet since it's autonomous.
Yep, it's an auto turret.
Right, it's above the door, and what's this? Right, and there's just some sort of space around it, but yeah.
It's a large undecorated gallery on the outside.
Yeah. Okay. So see about gain, hopefully not being spotted by the turret, and try to get up close to be able to disable it.
Well,
Yep.
the first person with a job with that would be Camo. He can probably get close to it. He has the mechanical know-how, and probably has a couple iron grenades on him.
Yes. So looking at Cam again, you're going to have to go out there again with auto turret.
All right,
Try and disable it, please.
let's go back.
Suddenly,
there, I guess.
Camo feels a pat on the back. It's not that bad.
All
All
right,
right.
let's go back.
So sending Camo solo back up the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
best sense if there's more people.
All right. I mean, now that we remember you got extra success, I think you rolled real enough. You could probably just go
I
ahead
mean, I
and
rolled out
sneak
with
back
maximum failure, so I feel like it's fine.
So now I would like you to roll a ranged light check. Your range is normally short, right?
Grenades, yeah. I
For
think
grenades,
so.
yeah.
Did all the guys move behind the doors?
Yeah. They
Like-
all went inside.
Oh, okay. I guess it's getting sleeping hours or shift.
Yep.
Alright.
So
You have grenades.
they,
down.
went inside the
Okay.
room. You're gonna throw a grenade. That's short range, so that is 1 difficulty. You're kind of in the dark, and you're going to light, so we'll make it 1 black die for concealment.
Can I
and-
true aim as I just kind of focus it?
Yeah, you've got plenty of time for that. You weren't seen.
Cool.
Yeah, there should be no additional setback thing. It's just a turret.
Turret.
It would be a real problem if you guys had gone for guns blazing, but you did decide to scout ahead.
Average 2 setback.
No, it's short range. Easy.
Okay.
1 setback for.
Okay. And 3 success because
Listen, I
In
forget
the
all the
zone.
time.
I appreciate you bringing it up.
Interesting.
I like that one. Okay, yeah. So
I roll only success. Damn. Or kind of.
So you get right up within pitching range. You take your true aim. You take out the grenade. You kind of, wait in your hand a little and just fastball pitch it up right up into the mechanism. Beep, 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 beep. And then the gun sight tracks right to where you threw it from, and it looks you. Its glowing red optic looks you right in the eyes. You can hear the blaster exciter coil spinning up, and you feel like your whole life flashes before your eyes, and then ion goes off. All the lights in the room. So you are briefly blinded as you flash into darkness.
Yeah, because I think that does 20 stun to machines.
Yeah, it's a pretty big boom. The thing is shut down. And unfortunately, you see the keypad kind of.
Oh.
So your bomb was a little too good. Now you're gonna have to think about some other way to get through the door.
Yeah,
And it's dark.
yeah.
By the way, down the corridor, you hear echoing, Zorch ion noises, and also see the lights go out.
It's like
Can't move, I guess.
think that gun might have been on a main power line or something.
Might have been in a closed circuit.
Or it's like Camo rolled, like he said, 20 fucking ion damage or something.
Right.
I counted because it's going point blank. I think because it's a range attack.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
the
no,
10
no.
base and then 8. Yeah, that's 20.
No, you melted some shit.
I just rolled it too well. Oh no.
But
Good-
because you
good
got the
thing I have
2 threat,
plan B.
yeah, absolutely, you've blown the door panel. You're gonna have to come up with a different solution for that.
Good thing I have a good plan B. I have a thing just to melt through the door.
All right.
So
So, are you gonna signal these guys in the back anyway? Are you guys in the back gonna do anything to move forward? It's dark out there, at least.
yeah.
you'd probably
Let's-
signal them to come forward and be like, the circuit got fried. Plan B.
Okay, so definitely come forward once signal. Yeah.
Just player characters so far.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys trying to avoid making a ruckus as you guys move towards the door?
Yes.
I will
Alright.
attempt to not make a ruckus.
Yeah.
All right. Should I have you all roll your own individual stealth checks or just one? Let's go for individual. You never know. You could stub your toe on a stalagmite in the dark. Everybody make me an average stealth check. Don't forget your 3 free success.
Can I make one again?
No, you don't need to roll yours. You're in
Okay.
position. The rest of these guys.
Yeah, you already made it.
Do we get a boost for concealment?
Yes, you should get your 2 boosts for concealment because it's dark.
We're dark.
It's quite dark in here. All right, Boots does in fact stub his toe. Take 1 strain.
Ah, fuck! Who left the Lego on the floor?
At least keep your pride and yell.
Sorry, I need to rephrase that. Espego.
Wow, even with all that.
You know,
All right.
You didn't have your success, my dude.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you
You
succeed
get
with
3
2.
automatic
Yeah.
success.
I forgot about that.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fine. We got it.
We
So you succeed
also
with 2.
I'll see if 6
So-
no, damn.
Sploosh, sploosh. Wevu said she committed a force die for extra for
Right.
+1 agility.
Oh, my bad.
So you guys are not quite the most stealth, but you managed to keep it together under kind of this, guiding presence that Aramaa is radiating. And you only splash a little bit as you guys kind of all come together at the door. All right, time for plan B.
Okay.
All right, so Camo's going to get one of the other multi-magnets out of his bag, and he's
Right.
going to apply it to the door, and then he's going to thread it.
Okay.
Wait. What do these molten magnets do?
Let me get the details before we start this. Let me get the
The
details.
molten magnet is technically a grenade. It's a
Wait, so
it's
you're gonna blow up the door after we all stacked on the door.
Well, so molten magnets don't have blast.
Mm.
They are
Okay.
thrown like grenades, but they are basically
Giant spears of molten
Yeah.
heat.
yeah, they are made of magnetic magma. You guys remember you dug this up from your volcano lab.
Yeah.
They're made of magnetic magma, and they kind of like when activated, they stick to metallic objects and just burn through them. So basically, Camo's gonna just stick this to the locking mechanism
Burn
and
the door.
hopefully burn through because it's breach 1, burn 1. And sun.
Perfect for breaking through like tanks or blast doors.
Yeah. Unless one of you guys object, I think I'm just gonna have him roll the check to slap it to the door.
Sure. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I have a
All
plan
right.
if this doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, you said you get the full briefing. So the rest of you may know that there's probably a group of guys playing cards behind the door.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's like get
So
ready.
you
As
may
soon as
want to
get- get
think
ready
about
to,
that.
It's like as soon as this goes out, get ready to jump.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me that. Let's see.
Can I
it's
aim
one
for this, or is it more
device.
just like a take time thing?
Just trying to. Let me double check. Explosive. Is a. Oh, explosive compound. Oh, no rules on there. Okay. I think it starts at mechanics easy to do a bomb anyway. So yeah, roll me ranged light technically still. No, I don't think you can aim because this is
That's fair.
you're not you're setting it basically like a sticky charge.
Gotcha. Okay. This would be still easy.
You're only using
Right.
one.
I think it's no setback because I'm already putting it on the surface.
Well, it's still dark, so
Alright.
it's pitch dark now. So you get the two black.
All right, let's see how this goes.
You never know. You could whiff and not hit the locking mechanism. No, you're fine. Okay.
I'm only rolling success. The fuck. Or
All right. Okay. Yeah. No, I know exactly what happened. All right.
that's like 19 for each one, burn one.
You just you kind of size it up. You once again just kind of heft the weight in your hands, throw it up and down, throw it up and down. You tell everybody to back up a little bit. You pause. Tell them to back up a little bit more. And then you just once again just fucking fastball pitch this thing. It ignites into a blob of molten rock and metal mid-flight. It slams into the door panel, and then just right through. There's a jet of like fire and superheated steel out the backside, and it flies on in to the next
my
room.
No.
And then you hear a from the hole you made as the door mechanism is now destroyed, and you guys can manually open that door. You hear a what the dank ferric, and then ping, like boiling water, and the whole cave shakes.
Ah, oh.
You didn't mind your backstop. Something in that room exploded.
Oh no.
Okay, now everyone knows.
Here's Johnny.
Get the door. Get the door. The lock's busted. The electronics are out. Get the door. Somebody get the capo.
Okay.
Sounds like they're losing their shit inside.
Okay.
They're
yeah,
already
get
doing
Is the
the-
door open now, or did we just?
Get the
shut
door
The
it?
door is
Barely open.
unlocked.
Get
It's
the
still a
door
blast
open.
door.
Door mainly open.
All right. Wevu grabs the door like a boss. Roll me a hard athletics check.
Sure.
Anybody
Yo.
who wants to assist her can also do
I
assisting.
will. General,
right.
usually it doesn't
I'll
go that bad.
assist.
Usually it doesn't go that quickly.
Oh, right. I still.
Well, you are succeeding with threat and super overkilling. So
It's like, yeah.
you should add at least one boost
Oh,
die. For,
oh yeah, I should add success.
Also 3
too.
success. Yes.
As Lisa says, and add a green because I'm brawn 4,
All right.
so I will.
So I'll reroll then.
Yeah.
And don't forget you got a boost because Camo said he's helping.
So you add an extra green, then Camo's boost.
I do have 3 in athletics as well, so.
I was hoping.
Okay, GG, I'm at the 3 asterisks.
Yes.
Well, I didn't hear you say anything about helping that first time, but I heard you that second.
Okay.
Okay, and boost helping, or what?
I think it sounds like you're all just grabbing the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the roll is then with boost.
Well, it's still hot. Literally.
It's just everything.
Good enough.
We're good.
All into success.
You guys pry the door open. You see light bulbs dangling out. There's a small fire in the back and steam jetting out. You hit some kind of like portable power generator or something. You hear kettles boiling. And you're confronted by a couple of groups of thugs standing on either side of the door who are looking in the back, and they immediately spin on you. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Go.
I was expecting this.
Rolling cool.
Yep.
Hey, do we get the 3 successes to this?
Oh, do we?
That's why I'm asking, because I don't know.
Unless Aramaa is dropping the commit, I do believe it is the duration effect is indefinite. So long as she wants to keep those force dice committed,
I
which
do.
admittedly,
I get it. It's 3.
It's just 3.
it's a pretty heavy commit.
I
But-
won't spend the strain then, because I don't need to.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a triumph. I don't care.
I'm not gonna bother rolling.
It's just like bomb the thing, anyways.
Yeah. I don't know if they can beat 3 success starting.
Unless
No,
they
I
have
mean
some
they've
sort
got
of-
these guys actually do have cool because they're like
Oh.
enforcers,
Oh.
but no, they're not gonna do it. No way. You got like the lowest I think is 6. Yeah, no, it's not possible. They're rolling like a couple of yellow dice. I think the most they can get is
Yeah.
like 4.
Yeah, I don't fucking need the fucking 4C power.
Well, usually you won't be battle medding sometime during the day's start and then sitting on it.
No.
Yeah.
But okay, all right. So you guys all get to go first. There's 2 minion groups.
Okay.
They will probably die. They're just wearing padded armor. But I guess the question is like, what do you want to do? Because they just like pivot to turn on you and be
Alright.
like, ah.
What weapons do they have out right now?
They appear to
Nothing.
have sub-repeating blasters.
Okay.
Well, if no one else is gonna stand up,
Go, Boots.
I'm gonna shoot one of the minion groups.
There's basically 3 on your left and 3 on your right.
I'll take the 3 on my left.
Alright.
Let's see here.
No defense. Short range sounds good for a door breach. Short range.
And no
Yep.
defense, you say?
No.
Well,
that's fine.
spending a maneuver to aim.
Alright.
To get 1 boost die.
Wait. Do you have quick draw?
Oh, no. In which case, I guess I have to spend a maneuver to draw.
Yes,
If you're
because
holding it.
you guys just used all your hands to open a door. So
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Wife number 8 has accurate too.
yeah.
You forgot the 3 success in there, but whatever.
9
That's 9 success.
damage.
Damage.
That's
Shit!
not how this works.
Delete that.
The original message was deleted.
Can someone delete that?
I'll delete
It's
it.
fine. What's your damage?
Let's see. 9 plus 8 plus 5. 21.
All right. Any pierce?
No PS, but I like to activate blast.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. All right, no pierce. 21 is exactly enough. They have 5 soak. You just pivot, put them in the sights of wife number 8. You know, the sound of the buck echoes down. You know, the solid Durasteel shot slammed on the wall, bounces around in the backdrop a little. You know, 3 guys just fall over. They're fucking dead.
They're dead.
As soon as the shot's over, you just hear room service.
Okay.
It's the fuzz. One of the remaining 3 guys yells.
Okay.
Tell the he shouts down the corridor. It echoes weirdly. Tell the boss it's the fuzz.
Bang. Okay.
Oh, is that you going, Camo?
I guess look up because Wevu's not going. So okay.
Oh,
Bang.
yeah, go.
You
That's
do
what
have
I was
quick draw.
We both- I think Wevu and I both have quick draw.
Yeah, I have quick draw. Other stuff. Not swift though.
I do have swift action. Damn.
But I'm
Speed.
fine. I'm fine without swift.
Speed.
Is it Space Eats? I don't think I think Cam was just gonna quick draw and then aim because this is his thing.
Yep. It's high noon.
Somewhere.
Dude, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Short, so it's easy. So.
Yep.
3 success.
It's oh, he dead.
9.
That's about. Let's see. Add the 2. That's over 25. It doesn't matter. It's
Yep,
over
nope. If you were using a slug thrower, you would fan the hammer, but you just catch all 3 of them in the heart. They fall over dead.
Shot through the heart. When you're too late, you give thugs a bad name.
All right, cool. Combat's over. There's a pile of dead thugs on the ground. It appears that stealth is slightly fuckled.
Yes. Okay. Get the other guys in.
All right. All right, so you guys kind of fill the entrance area. Nobody resists. There are 3 tunnels.
Okay.
Great.
One of them appears to go to the to an area marked spice production. One of them says to living quarters, and then one of them says to hangar.
Okay.
Aramaa will step in, and we all like strike team A. You take the spice production. Make sure you blow everything up. Strike team B. You go to the hangar bay. Just cause some chaos. Wreck some vehicles. See if there's anything nifty there. We'll be taking living quarters.
Sorry, I just want to say this. As soon as Omega said that there's 3 tunnels, my first thought was, one of them always tells the truth, one of them always tells lies.
And one says nothing.
Yeah, I think one was just looks at Aramaa for a moment. It's like, all right.
She just turned back. Trust me on this.
I'm just like, I'm trusting however you sensed all this.
So you know, a squad of clones, you know, bust into spice production. Within 5 minutes, you can already hear the distant echoing sounds of blaster fire. Pyong, 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 pyong.
Okay.
A distant Wilhelm scream is heard.
Well, I'll be nice. Aramaa issued the orders. Aramaa, why don't you go ahead and make me an average leadership check really quick?
Righto.
Since you guys did tell those guys to go do stuff, let's see how well they fight on your behalf.
Average, you say, right?
Yep.
And, let's see, I get a V.
Clone troopers, so I think you still get a free upgrade.
Yeah, free upgrade. I get a V. I get a B. Ooh, excuse me. I get all this fur.
Yep.
No, you only get 2 fuck.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Only get 2 fuck.
Unless you want to drop the commit.
But no, but I get 3 success.
That's
So
like free. That's like
I mean, you could get like 6 success for dice.
I could, but I could also just get a bunch of dark as well.
Yeah.
That's true.
The dankness.
The dankness.
To think this.
No blacks, so those aren't coming into play, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, like that. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you got 5 success. It's fine. All right. They shall prosecute the effort admirably.
Yay.
All right. So you guys are going to the gang quarters, the living quarters.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any particular like marching order, combat stance, whatever?
I would take
Okay.
up the rear.
I'll take up the front.
I'll take second.
Boots your third.
I'll take the flank. Wait.
You take up the 1-4.
Medic in the
flank.
middle.
Medic in the middle.
Medic in the middle.
You
Protect the white mage.
You hit sitcom on Fox this fall. Medic in the
Oh
middle.
no! You're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me
I mean, yeah, he's getting fucking bulldog.
All
Into
right.
the mud.
So you guys clunk, 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 clunk down.
And I guess,
Well, for Aramaa, this is a very familiar sight, but for the rest of you, it's kind of new. You guys, I don't think you're really sneaking. Are we like running? Are we tactically advancing?
I think we're like Rainbow Six, like walking.
I'm going as fast as Wevu is going.
yeah, going. I would say.
Gears of War running.
Roadie
Yeah,
running.
probably like moving quickly, but not that quickly. So we're not.
So not dashing, but like good tactical speed. All right.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of out into a room, and like I said, it looks familiar to Aramaa. You guys see a big, you know, kind of wide open, hollowed out caves, pretty tall ceilings. You see, you know, in this front area, there's, you know, straight up, you know, rows of, you know, cafeteria type tables, dining room tables, whatever. You see like a kitchenette's kind of built in. You see more generators running everything. You know, see some, there's sabak tables, there's virtual pazak machines. And you know, there's over the distant sounds of yelling and blaster fire. You hear some kind of, you know, sleazy thumping, you know, backwater hut club music. And you know, you guys kind of bust out, and there's just, you know, there's a crowd of let's see how crazy get here. Fuck it, you're big tough guys. Yeah, there's a crowd of like 24 guys just minding their own business. You know, 24-ish guys. Looks like there's even a couple of like, you know, lieutenants in there who all are just kind of like staring at the door as you guys pile in. And there's this, you know, brief moment of just perfect silence.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, if you guys are going to say anything,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Get them.
kind of.
Aramaa will kind of like crane up a little bit and try to spot the guy that she saw and just point out to Wevu, like, Wevu.
Yeah.
You do not see the capo directly.
Oh.
You do see those rooms back into some living quarters areas behind, though.
Ah, okay. So he's not here.
Okay.
Okay.
Not here.
But if your vision is correct and you haven't changed the future or something, he is somewhere in this area. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like I said, I was looking around to see if I could spot him. I was like, nope, I don't see him.
Yeah, you look around, you don't see him.
But
All right. So roll me some initiative again.
I was expecting a fight here.
Yeah.
I forgot the success.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So that's
And-
just like 5, 4,
Yeah, that's 5-1 for me.
Oh my god,
God,
double triumph, holy shit.
5.
Well,
I
you're
almost-
super.
Hey, look, that's what we needed last week.
Yeah.
There it is. Just
But-
straight up 2 triumphs on 2 dice.
I almost typed in fucking Tilde roll.
Tilde.
Today.
Yeah, we're
Just
just
4s.
We're just 5. We're just 4 and 5s today. Thanks, Battle Med.
And you're what, 5? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky's 5. Okay. Hypothetically, because these are some pretty large minion groups, they might actually be able to do. There are 4 minion groups of 6 because, like I said, you're big boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So let's see. That's if the minion group has the skill, they upgrade it for every additional minion. So that's 5 upgrades on. Yeah, so that's 2 yellows and they have presence 2.
Yeah, presents.
Ooh, decent. That'll technically means because they got a triumph, that'll go before what? Marth who rolled 4 success.
Yeah.
So there's technically a slot for all the minions going
Yes.
after like 3 of you. And then let's have the. There are 2 tenetes, 2 lieutenants here as well. For roll
This would be
smaller
fun.
pool, I think. Just talents on this. Yes. Initiative is like so.
Okay.
Wait,
All
sorry,
right.
yeah.
All right, Skirka then.
We have 5 PC?
Skirk?
Oh, Skirk.
Nope. Well, I don't think we rolled for Skirk, but no,
Yeah.
I think I typed double typed PC at the end there. Sorry.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
like I said, we're used Skirk is like if Skirk is that I basically tell her to do something so we don't have to like bog down
Yep.
fucking
Okay.
bog down the additional
There you go.
orders.
Okay. Yeah. So PC slot first.
Okay.
Go. There's a shitload of dudes.
Okay, I'm going.
Wevu goes.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see here. There's a bunch of guys that have weapons drawn. I'm going to quick draw a lightsaber.
All right.
You don't have time for this.
Yeah, so many guys. Now, since I'm right, I just need to double check what multiple opponents does.
It gives you a boost. It gives you a boost for if you're around more than 2. You're engaged with
If
2
you are
Oh, then-
engaged more than 2
Yeah,
people,
yeah, with Gage. Okay.
That
Okay.
second order got fucked.
Okay, so time to oh, they have weapons drawn. I'm going to just toss the lightsaber at them.
all right. Whomst.
Okay. Well, first, going to
Well, I mean, you've got 4 minion groups to choose from and 2 lieutenants.
Okay, I'll do minion group 1.
All right.
Let's see here. I'm uncommitting the Julie die.
Mhm.
Okay. Right, and it's just. Are we medium? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the living quarters are actually quite large. It looks like these have been carved out and reinforced.
Okay. Okay. And that's everything.
In case it wasn't clear, this is their cool hideout area.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Here.
Okay, so 1 to get toss and then 1 to return for light pips. That's going to be 14. Oh, right. Need to. Oh, yeah, still 3 success added on
Yep.
there. So that's
So drop
17. That's 17 damage for each one.
All right, so half that minion group is gone. You just sling your at least half before you even activate anything else. As you just sling your lightsaber through them, 3 of them just drop. Wow!
Then I guess I'll activate Blinked.
Oh god.
So the other half dies on the back sling. Just goes through, and then comes on the back saying, "Blah!" The other three
Almost
drop
like a
dead on the
Samurai
back.
Jack moment of just like the group
It
just
just catches it. It's just like, just like, I guess the final thing I'll. Right, so I can only commit or uncommit. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what the thing is. I can only uncommit or commit a force power thing once, I think.
I think you
Okay.
can do whatever.
Okay, well, I'm going to, I guess, commit sense, and that will be it for me.
All right. Next PC slot.
Oh, yeah, try. Already did that. Don't care.
Yeah, it's done.
We are approaching the 3rd hour. Let's not be forever.
I'm going to shoot mini group 2.
Okay. With what?
With the DC-17M.
All right.
So when auto-firing a minion group, does it just mean to hit multiple?
You just add. You can add more hits like it's normal auto fire attack.
All right, I'll just auto-fire.
All right. So it becomes hard. But it.
Medium range?
Yep.
Okay. I still have it in my hands, so I'm just gonna aim. Also, actually, what cover is in this place? Can I just flip a table down to cover?
Yeah, there's plenty of tables and countertops and stuff you could dive into cover.
I'll spend 2 strain to flip a table over to make cover.
All right. You're in cover.
Do that, then try aim and see what we get.
Hmm.
All right,
All right. So what's your base damage on that?
All right, so that's 12 plus 3, so that's gonna be 20 pierce 1.
Right. So they 4 soak. So that's another 3 down. Blah 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 blah.
I did auto fire, so I just do a second shot.
Yeah. You can spend 2 to hit again.
Yeah.
You just hold down the trigger. You're braced against the cover and just fire into a group of these guys, and they all. It's like it's like a Hong Kong action movie. They just jerk everywhere and drop to the ground.
This is our John Woo episode.
By the way, you guys super deaf right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
We're
Firing in
helmets.
closed spaces.
What?
People not wearing helmets, yeah, totally, for sure.
Except for, yeah. Got the
All right.
Aramaa
I think that's
noise
all
and
your
the-
possible actions and maneuvers. So we move to the next PC.
Free advantage. I'm gonna heal 2 strain. Give a boost next person.
Alright.
I'll heal a strain. Just take 2.
Okay.
First going.
Yep. All right. Whom's next?
Boots, get your murder on.
Yay! I don't need to get my freak on. I need to get my murder on.
Listen, there's been just a lot of cold stone killing just happened in the last, I don't know, 30 seconds here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm just following the example of the boss.
Is that well? Yeah, but it was asked if we're doing lethal, non-lethal, and
Yep.
Wevu replied with lethal.
Yep.
So we're going any free minion group.
There's 3 and 4
4
left.
I'll take number 3, and then I can take number 4. We're going in the order we were in for marching. Yay!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys just stream into the room, firing wildly.
Are they in short distance from me?
Medium.
Medium. However, because since I assumed I already have my gun out, I don't need to draw it. So in which
Yep.
case, I will aim.
Yeah.
I forgot to add greens.
Hey, advantage.
All right. Base damage first.
Let's see. 3, 8, 5, 16.
All right. So you only drop 2 guys.
And I'd like to
So-
activate blast.
All right. What's your blast rating on that?
5.
All right. So that's plus your successes, plus your talents as well, or
I believe, yeah, it's everything, including your talents, I believe.
Yeah, oh god, if that's the case.
I believe so.
If the accuracy applies, that would be +5.
Because I remember, the miss only gives you the blast damage. But...
Yeah,
I got the holocron. Let me double check the blast quality. Let me see what it says.
If deadly accuracy interacts with blast, that's horrifying.
Deadly accuracy is horrifying
Right.
in general.
If the attack is successful, deal damage equal to blast rating to each character engaged, plus an additional wound for success. So no, it's just plus the success.
Oh, just wound. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so that'll be 11. And they do get their soak on that, which is 5s, but that means 6, so they're all dead.
Jesus. Yeah, no,
They have 5 wounds.
Omega was not kidding. We are big tough boys. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boots just
Wait,
shotguns down. What's up?
where is it?
You got a gift for this?
Yes.
Is it Terry Crews?
Damn it! I can't find it. I'm a healer, but
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll just
Boots
take
just
cover.
steps forward into the room, just pauses and just, fires a couple of rounds from wife number 8. Once again, buckshot goes everywhere. Tables splinter and shatter. There's some fucking, high-speed photography shots. This guy's just collapse in a pile. They're screaming and yelling. Scantily clad dancer girls run through the room. Ah! Oh my god! Nobody's rolled any super threats or despair, so you haven't killed any innocents yet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Once we do, shit's gonna hit the
I
fan.
like how you guys can all sense my comma there.
Wevu will probably go extra bloodthirsty.
Like I said,
Let's
there's a reason
see.
why Aramaa ain't making any overt moves right now.
Yeah.
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 I'm just like...
Okay, Boots, you still have a maneuver left if you want to use it.
Oh no, I aimed. Remember?
Yeah, but you can take your strain.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything else.
All right, we move on. The first NPC slot. Now
Which
here's
is the
the
horror.
weird thing. These minion groups have quick strike 2, which means they get 2 boost dice if they attack Aramaa, who's done nothing. However, Aramaa has done nothing, therefore I will not, because that would be dumb.
Everyone else is scary.
So yeah, let's see. Wevu did what, 17 twice?
Yeah, 17 twice for each one.
Well, real talk, all 3 of them just murked 6 dude in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but
Yes.
the question is just who's the target. I think it's the Jedi.
The Jedi was
Yes.
very scary about it.
All right, so minion group number 4, upon seeing their comrades die and think you guys are blocking possibly the only exit, will just be like, "Oh my god, they're all dead!"
You never take a
Kill 'em!
blood, copper.
Never take his life, copper.
You'll
That's
never
the
take
point.
me alive, Copper! They're going to draw their disruptor carbines, and they're going to spend an action to get into cover. And they're going to shoot Wevu.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to commit sense for this.
Uh,
Well, I'm going to activate sense.
Did you commit for sense?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I don't remember that, but the audio can double check. All right, so you're going to activate sense. 2 upgrades? Your 2 upgrades are a sense?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so we're going to roll your guys' agility 3. All right.
Oh god, what if they hit him non-combatant? Huh!
Yeah.
Oh,
That could happen.
Wevu will actually make it. I'm not sure. I feel like
No, I think all the non-combatants are moving away from the fight.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
This is it. Medium. Res. What's your range defense right now?
2.
Okay, 2 They got in cover, so they don't need to worry about that. Did I put anything on this? No. Okay. Wevu, that will be base damage 10, breach 1.
Breach!
Yeah, that is...
They're using disruptor
so-
carbines. They got some. I told you, they got some serious shit.
They do.
Oh, that's like.
Oh yeah, can I reflect a disruptor?
Yes, it is an energy weapon. You can attempt to reflect.
Okay, I'll reflect to eat 6 of that damage.
All right.
So I'll take 4 wounds.
All right. So you They fire a couple of high-powered shots, which sail across the room. Some of them impact some of the cabinetry and desks around you, Wevu, as you kind of deflect one of them. You are struck by shrapnel as some of those just evaporate. And we're gonna crit. I have a triumph. Vicious
Okay.
4.
Oh boy.
And this is right.
Headringer. Increase the difficulty of all cunning and intellect checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Explosions all around you, sounds in your ears. Eee! What do you want to
Okay.
do with that one threat?
One threat, give them a strain wound.
All right. Okay. That's all them's. Aramaa, it's you.
It's me. How close are we from each other right now?
You guys are all in the door, and none of you have used move maneuvers, so you're pretty tight. You're probably engaged with each other.
Then I will move forward. Not like engage with anyone in particular. I'm just making myself the big ass fucking target.
All right.
And I will draw my lightsaber. That's it.
All right. You stride boldly into the room and activate your lightsaber. All right. The 2 lieutenants go. Yeah, I think this is the fun. We're gonna let Aramaa have some fun.
Mm-hmm.
These guys don't draw blasters. They reach into their belts and whip out electro whips. At short range, so they're gonna whip you.
They're gonna whip me.
So first one will go. This is basically treated as a normal melee check, even though the range is short. So roll versus 2 perps normally. You gonna do any dodgy do or anything?
No. I will literally just stand firm, but I will note that my defense is. What is my defense right now? What is this? 4.
Like 2 or more.
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
4 setback die. Yeah, 2 puzz, 4 sus. Do I want? Nah, we don't want to make this any more complicated. You've got a lightsaber. First attack. Let's go.
Oof.
It's a favorite threat, but with a triumph. So triumph in a personal combat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
We're gonna force you to drop your melee weapon.
Yep.
You block with a lightsaber. You actually shear off the tip of. Actually, no, it's an electro whip. It's electronic. It doesn't work like that. But it actually like coils around your giant, big honking handle you've got and yanks it into your hand to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
that's gonna leave you. Go ahead.
Guess what? There goes 3 of my defense.
All right. Well, that'll leave it open for the next guy.
Yep.
He's gonna swing at you. Let's even this out. You guys used a point earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it 3 yellows. Do you want to dodge this one?
Nope.
All right. All right. You get clocked across the face. That is. Wow. I think actually that's still not going to do it because you have like 9 soak.
Yes.
Yeah, that's 8 strain damage. So I think you tank that.
Yeah, I do.
Because it's stun damage. So yeah, he just cracks you right across the chest piece, and you thought that would hurt a lot more than it should have. That just kind of tickled. Top of the round.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Okay, let's see here.
There is 1 group of minions left. Who?
I'll leave them to the clones. All I'm going to see here. Guess I'll just for this one, I'm just going to uncommit sense. I'm going to just double move to one of the lieutenants.
You move to short, and then you engage.
Yeah. And then I'll attack. So 2 strain.
All right. these guys have stats for this. This is adversary 1 with 1 melee defense.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no defensive or anything on his electro whip.
1. So Poderosa. 2 buzz. All right, and then all right there is success. Since I don't think, yeah, Aramaa has an uncommitted.
Nope. Aramaa has not said that she's uncommitted force dice.
Nope.
Still a pretty mild check, all things considered.
Yeah. That is 14 damage for each one.
All right. He's not down. He's got 2. He's got 16 wounds. So
Okay, let's see here. I could activate that. Do I want to activate Embrace from Secure Hate? I could. Yeah, I'll do it.
all right.
What's that do again?
I
Spend a point.
spend
and
a point, 5 conflict, and then 5 more damage.
All right. And what's that talent called again? Embrace your hate.
Embrace your hate is once per encounter,
Yeah.
per rank.
So, you go for a slash, but you realize it's not going to do him in. You know, he's wearing too many layers of padded armor. So you just growl in his face, twist your blade, and turn it into a thrust, which slams this guy through the chest into the stone wall behind you. And then you just bring the blade out of him. Molten rock pools onto his corpse.
Okay.
Anyway, more PC slots.
Okay, yeah. Hold on a moment. Yeah, that weirdly visceral moment.
When we did a glory kill on that guy, yeah.
Yeah. Boots, you shoot the other guy because I might just go sword hit the other guy. So. Okay, if I'll say anything, I'll just go then. I guess I'll just shoot the guys.
Go ahead. You were talking anyway. Do your thing.
Well, he was trying to say you should go first and deal with the minions, but
And for that, yeah. Guess
anyway,
with
Camo
a.
man.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll aim.
I'll just
Cover.
heal strain.
Alright.
That's all.
He's gonna shoot the man.
Yeah.
Adversary 1. He has 1 range defense.
Oh, I'm shooting the minion group because.
Oh, you're gonna shoot the minion group. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're in cover, so they do not get the adversary, but they do also still have 1 defense.
Okay. I had the setback. I also get an advantage because in cover.
Yep.
That's why.
Are you auto firing? No.
No.
Okay.
I probably should have actually, but stop.
Dabblish.
Alright, that is 22 pierce 1.
Okay. That is enough to force soak out a 18, 5, 5, 5. It's 3, so that's 3 and a little bit of wounds. You have their number.
I didn't auto fire, so I'll just crit for 3.
Okay. You drop
and
4.
then-
You shoot a little propane tank that rolled between them from some of the cooking gear, and it goes. There's a brief, psh, and then one of them goes, "Oh fuck!" They fly 20 feet through the air.
I'll use the last 2 to give a boost to boots to finish them off.
Boomst.
And I'll finish them off.
Okay. They're still in cover.
So 2 setback or 1?
1 setback. 1. It's
1 setback. But thanks to thing. 1, 2. Let's go.
Oh yeah, they're dead. Don't even bother with the math. They're dead.
Yeah, no, they're dead. I see the 9. I'm like, they're dead.
Boots just double taps the last 2 guys who pop up from behind cover. Flop on the floor. The floor is stained. The once smooth white calcite marble floor is stained red with their blood.
I mean, there's plenty of guys just cut in half and blown to bits. There's probably red everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like this is an episode. If this is an animated series, this is like I feel like the theme would be that everything was weirdly red before it, and now it just makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, NPCs go. It's the last Tenate, the last lieutenant. He sees
A lot of blood.
you
everywhere.
monster, you killed Jim! He throws away his electro whip. He pulls out his ACP repeater gun, levels it at Wevu.
Okay.
Fires auto fire. Ah! Fires wildly.
Okay.
Gonna spend one of those.
Yeah.
That'll roll. You are short, but he's auto firing. So that what's your defense right now? Your range defense?
2.
Okay, 2. Anything else this guy does? No, he can't do a tactical direction for minions. They don't exist anymore.
It's funny but morbid at the same time.
No, we're just gonna pray. No success. All right, Wevu, you will take 9 damage for soak.
Okay. 9 damage before soak. So I eat all of that except 1.
All right, you're clipped on the shoulder by one of his shots, but most of them spray wildly around. What do you want to do with that? Threats.
Okay, I'll think Than'll is just a free maneuver.
Are you just gonna engage him?
Yes.
All right, so Wevu Terminator walks towards him as he fires wildly at her.
Was this like
Hey, Aramaa, it's your turn.
Oh man,
Your lightsaber's on the ground. You should get that back.
I probably should. Oh great, it rolled into a puddle of blood. That's great. I love this. Well, it really can't roll, but there's a lot of blood. But no, I will spend a maneuver to pick up my lightsaber.
All right.
Uh,
You should just air punch this guy so he can be mercifully disabled.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do it right now, but I think. You know what though? I am going to engage as well. I'm going to engage him as well.
All right.
But that's both.
Okay.
That's both my maneuvers though. I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right. You're not taking any active action. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this guy has 16 wounds. You're all free. Whomst would go first in this situation?
Wevu.
Actually, read a little farther from your directional mic again.
Yeah,
think
probably
Wevu would.
Wevu. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I think Wevu just cuts him in half. I'm not
Okay.
going to bother rolling. You guys should roll to recover strain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As this
I'm gonna
happens,
cover-
Aramaa will unignite her lightsaber, and she's gonna turn to her sister and be all like, "This is a lot of blood. This is a lot of corpses."
Yes.
You hear, terrified existential screams from rooms behind you. Men, women, no children. I also just want to imagine that there's the explosions or stray shots have hit some of the Pazak machines, so now they're going crazy like vending machines in Bioshock.
Mm-hmm.
Come back when you got some money, brody.
Are you gonna be, sister? Are you gonna be able to sleep better after tonight? I don't think I am.
I just imagine Boots cocks his gun. I will.
You're a
I haven't slept.
Well,
that
was
in
just
my-
like,
Omega, you fucking beat me to it.
I mean, I could say this for both clone troopers. Somebody asks, hey, Camo, how do you feel about that? Recoil.
Like, yeah.
yeah, Wevu just like looks at her lightsaber and like, I'll have to see.
Anyway, these guys are carrying loads of goodies. That guy you just murdered, he's carrying a comlink. He's got some binders. He's got a ring of keys on him.
Oh, we should totally take the keys at least.
All right,
Perfect, take the keys.
keys. He had an electro whip. He threw it away like a badass to fire wildly at Wevu. with his ACP repeater gun.
Yeah.
Every once
So
in a while, I think I
a
should
couple of
pick.
these lying around.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I think I should pick up a gun, and then I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever actually shoot it.
Yeah.
For a more civilized age.
Yeah.
That's the weird dumb thing of Kenobi, where it's like he picks up and it's like, I actually don't have any skill, so I'm just gonna pretend that I'm above it.
I mean, if I find a Heartwood blaster, I'll probably pick that up and be like, this is cool. And it does force stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
In case y'all don't remember
Okay.
the ACP
So-
repeater gun.
Oh, it's like a clob. Huh.
interesting.
Okay, let's
Big ol' reflex
pick up
set on
the
But pick up
keys
the
and move
Has
forward.
all
All non-combatants left, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, they're fucking gone. Yeah, they're hiding in their
Yeah.
rooms, screaming, shouting.
Okay.
You hear, doors are being slammed shut. You hear furniture being thrown in front of them.
Okay.
Prayers in a dozen different languages to a dozen different space gods.
There is a interesting layer of morbidness to like this whole line of events. And
Well, yeah, a bunch of people just blew up their door, killed a bunch of people, and ran into, the densely packed area, started murdering people in fountains of blood. Yes, it's very morbid.
I was like,
Yes.
I'm not gonna say that these guys aren't bad dudes.
Yeah.
They did just try and cap Wevu with disruptors.
Yeah.
There's a lot of illegal disruptor weapons in this house, actually.
Yes.
yeah. It's like,
The tenants are carrying sniper config weapons, and the every thug is carrying a carbine.
Yeah.
Like these are bad guys. These are bad people. But
it's still maybe a bit
Also-
overkill.
you did just this was
Yeah.
absolutely a fucking John Woo scene. Sparks, squibs everywhere.
I more
Yeah.
just wanted to bring up the point of being that like we're not doing anything in the wrong. It's just we're also doing. It's like a very visceral thing. It's
Yeah.
happening, and maybe like
I
the
think
lingering
I think
Is
the
this
best
right?
way-
Is this wrong? Who knows?
I don't think we're doing anything wrong, but I definitely won't say we're doing something
Oh, come
right
on,
either.
gift load.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think is maybe the
Same.
tone fitting for Wevu, honestly, or the path she's going.
Yeah.
Would agree.
So do you guys want to go deeper into the living quarters?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. You remember your vision kind of leading you down that way, Aramaa.
Yep.
There's also another. Oh gosh. Once again, I know exactly what it sounds like. There's a particular sound I'm thinking of from the Westworld soundtrack. When shit goes bad. It kind of has that brr, 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 like, yeah, that is just what I'm imagining. Like, all the lights are suddenly red shifted.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are just kind of like moving quietly. What's your search procedure? You know there's a capo in here. What do you want to do? Like you just see rows and rows of rooms in front of you.
Okay.
Rose and well, if I think you guys have murdered enough, so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to drop my battle med, and I am going to activate sense.
All right.
Let me-
Aramaa concentrates in the doorway to the deep corridors.
And let's see. If I okay, well, let me see.
Uncommit, so you got 5.
Yeah. So I will roll just to see how many points I have to work with here.
5.
Decent amount.
Actually 6, because you're still the same day.
Yeah, fuck, that's right. I forgot about the L.
Yes.
So
Same day.
let me double check sense here real quick, because I know it lets me sense all within my range. And I do have a range upgrade, but I got to see what magnitude is. Let's see how many people there are. Oh, let's see. That's 4C, harm, heal, influence, sense. All living things, sentient, non-sentient. I can sense the current thoughts of ones I'm engaged, but I need to increase the range. So I spend 1 to activate. Boom.
Yep.
Uh,
That gives you what? Life forms at short?
yeah, so I will start spending range. Let's go with 3 and get it all the way up to extreme.
All right. How many do you have any? Because remember, these are all cumulative. How many range upgrades do you have on sense? Just 1?
Just 1, yeah. So I need to spend.
Okay, so 1 range band per spend. Okay,
Yes.
so you go extreme. You cast your senses far and wide. At extreme, you can sense this entire complex. So you know that your clones are engaged with another probably couple dozen guys in spice production, fighting for their lives. There's probably still a few, maybe like somewhere between 20 and 25-ish people left in this area. Did just murder like 30 dudes. So
Murder.
you also can sense, like I said, you got that other clone group. They're moving through the hangar. That seems much more sparsely populated. There's probably only like maybe a dozen to 15 guys in there, but they seem like maybe they're a little dug in. They're kind of scattered around. So you have an eyeball on everybody who's in this area. Some life signs are individual in rooms. Some life signs are solo, are doubled up in rooms, kind of closely pressed together. There's a big room that has like, it's got a blast door slammed shut over it, but it has like a red beady curtain over the front of it, all like kind of off to your side. You sense maybe like 6 or 7 life forms in there, kind of backed away from the door. Any other sense spends you want to do?
The only thing I could do is up to long. I can probably sense the current thoughts of one, but I think I only have 1 light pip life.
Yeah. I mean, you know what the guy looks like. You have future knowledge. If you have the pip to spend for thoughts, you could probably pick out that guy.
Yeah, I would like to spend my last pip on pick out the current thoughts of that particular dude, and see if I can kind of home in on him.
All right, distantly away from you, kind of far at the back. Seems a little isolated from everybody else. You feel. You want surface thoughts, right? Not emotions. Or are those the same pip? Differentiated? Sense. Talk to me, Sense. Sense force power.
I have one is current emotional state, the other is current thoughts. That doesn't say. Well, actually, what is it? Let me see if it actually says something in the control. Yeah, surface thoughts.
Why the flip is my? Okay, so my browser's being really laggy for some. Okay. Yes. Spend all the range pips. You spend the one for control current thoughts. Yeah. So that is it. That is a control upgrade. That's a separate upgrade. So this guy's thoughts. Ah, fucking shit. Fuck shit. Shitty. Fuck. Shitty. Fuck. Are they coming for me? Coming for me. Oh boy. Where did I put your name, buddy? You called again? And how do I pronounce you? Come for you, Dentillion Grayish.
Dentillion Grayish.
Don't ask me how your mind powers let you know how to spell his name, okay? you break the fourth wall and you read the subtitles. It's gonna be fine. You're armed. You're gonna get him. They're never gonna take you alive. Coppers not. You're gonna go back to prison. You're gonna get the money in the safe. You're gonna go out the back way. You're gonna get in the salty slattern. You're gonna blast out of here. They can't possibly stop you. All right, let's go.
All right. Well, so
Sorry.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Axe?
I was imaging like the conference scenes in like Control, where you see it says subtitles as like a solo person just randomly talks to themselves.
Maybe.
But I'm gonna point in his general direction.
All right, you point further down the hallways.
And
towards some larger, nicer looking doors.
And I want to say, sister, does Dentillion Grayish sound familiar to you?
That'll be a no, Chief.
That'll be a no?
Yeah.
You do not recognize that name explicitly.
So, well,
not something I would recognize immediately.
Well,
he is thinking with a Corellian accent.
Well, whoever he is that you decided to murder all these people for, he's trying to make a getaway. Make a getaway.
Yeah, let's make sure to get him. Set to stun for this guy.
Very well.
On it.
And we shall proceed down to the hallway to the nicer doors.
Aramaa switches her lightsaber to stun.
It is.
Yeah, switch just done.
I turn a
I
little bit
also
off.
You did have a debuter setting up stuff.
Dude, I actually have a breach setting. This lightsaber has breach too and can cut through obstacles twice as
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, but
Yeah, it's cool.
yeah.
Like I said, that's why if your melted magnet doesn't work, I was just gonna literally cut open the door. It's like,
I mean, yeah. I never get to use these things. I didn't want to try.
no, that's why I said it's a backup plan.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you guys just rushed out of the door, stack up.
Mhm.
Boots kind of looks at his current gun and thinks about stun setting. I guess I'll thump him. But
Pistol
some of
whip.
you have some. Yeah, the rest of you have some options for that. So yeah, you stack up on a nice secured-looking door. It looks slightly nicer and more secure than the other doors. I don't need you guys to roll anything. Most of you, I think, have decent. If your name's not Aramaa, you probably have decent perception checks.
Keck.
Yeah.
Actually, this is a very good. This is a very good question. How does the yeah? So the duration for sense is just for the combat side.
Yeah, all those controls are just for common. The other one's just range of magnitude. It actually has.
Okay,
no...
so your duration of there's no duration on the sensing. You just kind of
No. I sensor ping. I did a sensor ping.
yeah. So, but for the rest of you, I think you have decent perception scores. So you guys can probably hear scuffling and rustling on the other side of the door. Credit chips being stuffed into bags, desks being thrown open, things being clattered around. What are you doing?
Through this door, so pretty. I guess bust in.
Breach.
All right.
Breach.
All right. Hold on. I will be right back, everybody.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break, then we'll get to it. So I'm gonna pause up here.
I will pause as well. I will be right back myself.
Yeah, we've been doing it for about 3.5 hours, so I think it's take a little quick break there.
Right.
And we are going again.
We're going. Audio's going. Yeah, we were taking our break time to bandy around some of our musical cues. But okay, there's a door. Wevu's kicking it in. Wevu, make me a. It's a secured door. Make me a hard athletics check to kick open the door, or brawl. Brawl works if you got it too. Attack the door. Thump it.
Right. Also, both pulls are the same, so I'll do brawl.
Okay.
Do I want even?
You might as well.
You might as well.
You're already
You have been
crossed the
doing
line.
a bunch of killing.
Yeah. Okay, so guess I'll just put wait, how much do I
You
want
need to do at least
put in?
3 because you need to succeed.
Yeah, I'll put in 3, so 3 conflict, 3 strain.
All right, so Wevu goes to break down the door, and it turns into not so much breaking as just, Selonians are a digging species. They're semi-amphibious. She just uses her claws to attack the door frame and just rips the door out, throws it down a hallway, clang, clang, clang. Inside, you see a guy. Aramaa recognizes him, but the rest of you don't. Kind of average-ish height. Looks like a little artificially tanned human. Like he's keeping up appearances, living in a cave all day. Dirty blonde hair. Wearing no shit 20 chains around his neck, all dangling. Big bangly bracelets, fists full of rings. He is wearing a Corellian cutlass on his hip. He's got some nice clothes, some gaudy jewelry. And what you see? This... Unfortunately, not in this. Yeah, so we don't have any. We don't have any official art of this item, but he's kind of, like I said, he looks like he's grabbing documents and credit chits and stuffing them into a bag, and he kind of whips around, and points a highly customized, nicely built Selonian shard shooter at you.
Oh.
Much eye narrowing. It's like
the shard shooter is a traditional Selonian style weapon, though it's seen throughout the Corellian sector. It uses electromagnetic propulsion to fire crystalline shards.
yeah, I think it's like crystalline, like obsidian shards, I think, or whatever. It's just shards of rocks.
Kind of turns and sees you in the door and goes, "Ah!"
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to hit you now.
Okay.
It's your pool on heavy. He's auto fire. So heavy that. So yes, 2 puzz because you're auto firing. Doing all that bit right. Curious. Okay. Talents, adversary. It would be mean if I gave this guy quick strike 3 on his first attack, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you might as well.
No, it's not. It's not that main.
All right. Okay. Free boost. 1 setback because I think you have 1 defense all the time.
Yeah.
Or do you have more right now?
Is this ranged?
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
So 2 because I have that cloak on.
Okay, so 2. Yeah, that's all that stuff.
Nice.
All right, so that will be 9 damage, pierce 1. Does that hurt you?
Yes.
All right, he's just gonna spend the 2 advantage to hit 2 more times. You're struck with a spritz of crystalline shards.
Okay, so 9
yeah, needler sounds probably better.
1, so 7, 9 minus 2, so that's going to be, so how many times?
2. He can spend it auto
2
activate
more.
it twice.
Okay, I'll activate it twice. So that's going to be 6 wounds.
All right, you're shot full of needles. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Probably getting ready to shoot.
Standing in stunned silence. Okay, back to Wevu.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Meg's not ready to get up. Okay.
I'm going to go straight to the guy.
All right. Scooch up to him. All right.
Yeah. And then
What
I'll...
the fuck? Why is there a Selonian in my house?
And you have... I have questions for you.
I don't answer your questions. Do you know who I am? I'm a captain in the Black Dawn, okay? And I just shot you. Why the fuck aren't you dead? Oh my god. Clack, clack.
It's like, okay, so I'm going to, how much? No.
It's funny. I don't
is...
think any of our Jedi have the Jumsem or whatever talent where you can just spend a triumph to disarm.
No.
Yeah, don't have that. I think, yeah, Wevu's just like barely controlling her bloodlust right now, but she's going to just like hit him with a stun on with her lightsaber.
All right. You also have that setting?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
that was the thing I have on there.
All right. I was just double checking.
Just one that I have not used yet.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. It sounds to me like we should probably roll some. Actually, I don't know. I don't think these guys are in initiative. Let's not roll initiative. All right, you're gonna make a combat check. This guy has adversary the 3rd. He has 2 defense. So you're looking at Rurapa 2.
Ready to attack, so I don't get anything like that. Array's helmet still up? No, he dropped that. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No. Aramaa
Yeah.
ended battle med to do her sense.
Yeah, I was just triple checking.
Yep,
Just to be sure.
that's fair.
But I still
Boots, meanwhile, is like, thank God it wasn't me.
It's like, those shards are just like needles.
It's like a bunch of tiny needles put together.
So Sasa Biba
Yep.
and that and attack. Okay. So that is 13 stun damage.
Right. So 5. So that is 8. Number. Take 1 strain.
Okay.
You know, you are shot full of shards. Holding yourself back and doing this strike is kind of stressful. It's pulling it, it's tugging
Excuse
at
me.
your body
Yeah.
frame. Also bless you.
Thank you.
All right. So you thump him with the stun saber. You kind of Are the rest of y'all doing anything back there?
No, and I'm not gonna let anyone else do anything else.
Yeah,
Alright.
'cause it's like
Aramaa stands in the doorway and holds her hands up. It's something she's got to do herself.
I kind of had this image of like Camo aim to shoot the guy, and then Aramaa just pushes the gun down.
Just like,
Yeah.
oh, no, we're not doing that.
Mm.
All right. Well, now that you're engaged with him, he's gonna ditch the shard shooter and he's gonna draw his cutlass. Shing! I'll fight you. I've been a pirate for 20 years. I started as a cabin boy on the streets of Cornet City. Huh? Are you with the Tunnel Gang? Huh? You with the South Solos? Huh? Huh? Ah, whoosh, whoosh, as he just makes cuts at you.
Okay. So he's
You with the White Worms? Huh? All right, so he's gonna stab you.
okay.
The pauses would make it just thinking up more dumb gang names.
More dumb crime nonsense.
I mean,
I'm sure if I go to Wikipedia category Corellian crime groups and just go down the list.
There's probably at least 6.
you probably
You with the
hit,
drunken
like,
Wookiees?
you're with the
You with the dandy gamblers?
with the Wampas.
You with that one cantina band that I fucked up that one time? I don't know what happened. I said I was sorry.
Lucky, you're just reminding me. I will say immediately in
characters.
Deathloop, my favorite thing is the Bants, because you get the Hack-a-ma-jig, which is also like your phone. So just Colt and Juliana just yell at each other all the time. It's great. Colt's like, what the fuck did I do to you? Oh, we definitely dated. It's great. The Bants is amazing. Deathloop has great writing so far. So let's see. We're going to roll. What's your melee, buddy? 3? Okay. So that's 3 yellows, 2
Only
puzz.
one
What's your
melee
defense?
defense.
Just 1?
One.
Okay. Anything on this? No, but he does have an extra melee defense now that it's out. Nah, he doesn't have quick draw. I won't take any strain. He's already getting stunned a little. We'll just swing him. Swing low, sweet chariot. Coming forth to carry him home. Okay, that'll be 6 damage, pierce 2.
6 damage, pierce 2. 8 minus 2 is 6 soak.
Damn. All right, so I cannot activate the crit. Because you have to do wounds to do that. Let's spend 2 to defensive stance, even more melee defense.
Okay.
And I'll spend the triumph to do something vital. With his offhand, he reaches under his desk and pushes a button. Beep.
Ah.
You better get out of here, you weird Selonian freak Jedi freak. My boys know you're here. You're coming. Is this a Sohaliv thing? Man, I ain't never been to Sohaliv, okay? What the fuck is wrong with you people down there?
Okay. Just like you were you with some Black Sun game?
You mean the Black Hole Pirates?
Black Hole Pirates.
What?
You should probably just bonk him and ask him these questions.
I should ask you to make a social check.
Yeah.
You're probably not gonna have a good time with that. What the fuck? Why not? I guess coercion is interrogation. You are thumping him while you ask him questions.
Yeah.
I think that's a coercion.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take a conflict for that. You're asking the guy questions while you beat him up with a lightsaber.
Yeah.
So what is coercion opposed by?
Discipline? Cool.
I think it's
That charge.
things.
Coercion is opposed by discipline. Also, he has Nobody's Fool 2, which I think he upgrades your difficulty twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's going to be 5 reds.
Jeez.
Discipline 4, willpower 4.
This guy is.
He's a rock.
He's a mob boss.
Right.
He's actually way better at not being socialized than he is at fighting even.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 strain for intimidating to downgrade that once.
Yep, that seems fair. You're very scary. By the way, you guys hear him yell about his guys coming inside. Are you doing anything in particular, or are we just chilling, having a smoke?
No, I will tell Camo and Boots to, eyes behind us.
Oh, okay. We'll hold the point.
Okay. That's
You guys, switch to
everything.
pointing down the hallway. You see, a female alien in in her underoos.
Okay.
Yeah, in her underoos, she leans out of a door, and you see you guys turn around. And she just goes, ah! Slams the door shut.
That's what I feel.
All right.
This is
Okay. This is a big fail.
Yeah, big fail.
You might just have the guy.
I mean, I might not need to go to the chart. You guys don't usually fail social checks this bad.
I was prepared for this, but
might
I was
just step up
also
the guy
not
and do something.
prepared.
Your green guys did work hard. Look at that. Two advantage, two success.
Just
They tried.
all that.
The red guys
thread.
murdered them.
All right. Okay. So threats build resentment in the NPC. Despairs coerce or reveal something about their true intention. All right. So I think you're just gonna with the despair. I think we're just gonna cut to the chase. You start to ask about the Black Hole Gang, and he's just like, I'm not telling you nothing, and then you just blurt out, where is my sister? Rawr, angry otter noises.
You just say your name, and it's like, where is she?
Where is she?
So yeah.
So and he just looks at you, dumbstruck, blank face. He's just like, what? I don't know who the fuck that is. Did I do something to you? Listen, I've been a long time, okay? All right. You think I come out here to the middle of nowhere? He pushes your chest, which conveniently pushes on one of the needles in your chest. Ow.
Ow.
I've been out here for years building this. I split off from old McCracken because the dumb Black Hole Gang not doing nothing. I don't want to go to Anowet Sector. I want to go back to Corellia, but I'm out here. Another shove. Instead, fighting crazy Selonian Jedi, looking for somebody I ain't never heard of. Now you better get the fuck out of my place, or I swear to whatever God is in charge of this forsaken spice rock, I am going to...
Can I just come in with the fucking punch?
Yes.
Yeah.
As he's about he's waggling around his cutlass. Go for the big bopper.
I'm going to. This is non-lethal, by the way, but
Yeah, you're doing strain.
I was imaging Wevu was gonna cut him in half.
No,
Someone's gonna hit him. So yeah.
That's why I think Arama's just gonna reach around and just boop him in the solar plexus.
But...
Are you gonna do the thing, the big thing? This guy is a nemesis. He is at 8 strain already, but you might need a lot to knock him on his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will. We're ringing. I will activate knowledge is power, knowledge is strength.
All right.
Excuse me. But yes, because I do want to knock him on his ass. So roll.
For an epilogue episode, it's very interesting how like Aramaa is doing pretty good as being the one just guiding Wevu through their.
Oh, I ain't guiding
choices.
shit. I'm
Suggestions.
You've asked some clarifying questions.
You've been facilitating.
No,
You've been suggestions, but that's about it.
No, I've been asking suggestions, but I've been kind of doing what Master Lago does, and I just ask Wevu questions about what she's doing, but I don't actually try to stop her. Gee.
All right, so remember he is adversary 3 with the 2 actually 3 because he's in a guarded stance.
3, but let me see.
3
The
maybe.
visions help, don't they?
3. So that's pa. But 10 fuzz, motherfucker.
Yeah, Aramaa's gonna do her ult.
Yeah. Just
He flicks the back of the head and the guy just eyes just 360.
What's your if you put all 9 of those in success, what's your damage cap?
If all 9 goes into, I'm gonna spend 2 strain on Martial Grace too, so I'm gonna just to get it
14,
but
17, 18, whatever.
but yeah, no, that's,
What do you you're pierce 5, right?
Yes. So that's
All right, so that's all his soak.
4.
Maybe pierce
42?
Hang on. I need to get back. I lost myself. That's 4, 9. What's 9? What's 14 plus 9?
23.
23.
Yeah, that'll be 23 pierce 5.
You probably wouldn't go that ham if you want to make sure for the knockout.
Yeah, I will go that ham. I'll take whatever 3 threats is.
All
Does
right,
it become pierce 10 when you have extra force?
Oh yeah,
rating, or
no, well, yeah, it'd be pierce 10. Excuse me.
Cheers.
but it doesn't. He's at 5 soak. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
do an additional 23 damage. That means he is at about 30 of 21 strain. But you get him. You just right to the solar plexus. The air leaves his lungs. His eyes roll up in his head, and he just kind of slumps onto your fist.
I will set him down gently and just turn to Wevu. So, was it worth it?
At this point, then, a snipey boy is going to take a sniper shot at the far end of the corridor at Aramaa, because she just punched out the boss. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to take a return shot immediately after. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this guy's not going to live, but I'm going to roll some dice first.
Mhm.
Okay, so you have ranged heavy 3 agility. You're all the way down the corridor, so that's probably... Well, medium and long range are the same. He's using a sniper weapon, so 2 pups. What's your range defense by default, Miss Aramaa?
1.
Okay, once 2 accurate. You want to dodge or anything?
Nah, I don't see this coming.
Alrighty, okay. Anything else I want to add to that? I mean, green dice do hard work. So, yeah. Pop, stop, boppity bop.
This is
yes.
a hit. This is a hit. Yep.
Well, thankfully, you have breach-proof armor. You take 17 damage breach 2.
Jesus.
Uh,
I don't
Think
have my
about those
lightsaber out,
things.
so I can only negate the what soak I have. So what was the damage again?
17.
That means I take 8. Yes, I can.
All right.
I can have it by doing nothing.
All right. Well, it's a good thing
What kind of
Boots
gun is
didn't
this?
use his crit proof because I'm gonna give you a plus 70 crit because it's a crit 2 weapon and he triumphed.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right.
yeah.
If
That
Boots
sounds
wants
long.
to try and negate it, he can, or Aramaa can just take it as she gets plugged in the gut by a disruptor.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if the crit land, well, no matter what, you just took 17 damage. I think you're blown across the room.
Oh,
Woo!
Yeah, no, makes sense to me.
What kind
Yeah,
of gun
you
is
just
this?
you just take a disruptor blast from down the hall in the gut and are thrown
Oh, yeah,
across the
yeah.
room, ass over tea kettle.
Mm-hmm.
These very fucking dangerous war crime of a gun. Ugh.
I got her. She punched the boss. I got her.
Blam. I'll
Yeah,
wait
he's
for-
dead. I'm not. You don't even have to roll dice. That's
Yes.
one guy. It's you. He's dead.
Also because I actually have to kill the people that shoot the boss.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like some weird cycle of revenge here going on right now.
While he's bragging to his buddy down the hallway, you just put the dot of what scope you got in? The sonic scope?
Yes.
So you just put your weird echolocation dot on his forehead and just gently squeeze the trigger. Bang.
I've been trying to talk and I realized I muted myself.
Ah,
I was like,
sucks to be
man,
you,
I might
Scriptlord.
I might do walk it off unless Lucky says he does or doesn't want to, and then there was no response. I'm like, wait a second.
Well, no,
Yeah, I was wondering-
no. Let's leave it. Like I said, this. I mean,
It's not that for a plus 70. It's not that serious a crit.
It's actually not that serious. But what I was gonna say was, I know that Camo is also gonna kill him, but Boots will fire at him as well
You just put some lead down range.
because
Yeah, you start suppressing the corridor. You see, maybe another 5 or 6 guys down at the end of the corridor. You suppress them a little.
oh no, this is shoot to kill.
Well, yeah, okay. But they're in cover, so you guys are kind of holding down the corridor.
Mhm.
Perhaps one of the clones should say something like, "It's time to go."
Mm-hmm.
We take him or no?
No.
It's time to go.
I can say
No.
Aramaa is like, coughs up some blood, gets up. It's like, no, we've done enough here. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna, direct eye at Wevu. We've done enough.
Yes.
Alright, I'll make an exit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Does anybody want to pick up his cool mono-edged cutlass or his customized Selonian shard shooter?
I'll pick up the Selonian sharpshooter.
I actually kind of want to take the cutlass because I like swords now.
Well, actually,
And I'll take his legs.
no, for the cutlass, unfortunately, I'm gonna be a bit of a dick. I'm gonna break it in half,
Yeah.
All right, you sunder it. You just...
Okay.
and
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave him a note on a datapad somewhere. Rethink your
His
life.
datapad's- He's literally carrying an encrypted datapad. You give him a message, rethink your life.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. No, our Aramaa has, I think, sunder hands. She's
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I literally have some sunder on my
Yeah.
hands.
You,
I just think
you
if you
pick
put
it
it-
up. You pick it up by the hilt and just karate chop the back, and it pops off.
Mhm.
Ching.
How about you put the blade with your fingers and you just press?
Oh god, it's
And-
like in fucking Shadow of War whenever an Olok kills you. It's like, this is a nice sword. Breaks it.
But yeah. So let's see. Do you guys want to try and retreat out the way you came, or do you guys want to hook up with your guys?
Let's look up what our guys.
You get a comm message from the guys in the
hook up.
hangar. We've secured the hangar. They've got some vehicles here. Bam, bam, bam.
What kind of?
Do you want to
vehicles?
make our escape? Okay. Let me scroll to that section.
I mean, I don't feel necessarily good about taking like money and stuff, but I'll take their fucking vehicles and hawk them. I'll do that in an instant.
All right.
Yeah,
They've
so
got
bad.
cargo skiffs, swoop
Grab
bikes, and stuff like that. There's some ugly light freighters and bulk freighters, but in the back, one of them says, "Well, we got a heavily customized transport out here." And it says on the side, "The Salty Slattern."
Grab that one. We're taking that one.
All right. All right.
That feels like
the
it has
guy's
some
personal
importance.
vehicle.
So the Salty Slattern is a highly modified YT-1760
I
transport.
need to scroll up again to find this guy.
We're just taking a dude's custom ride. It's very good.
Yeah,
it reminds
as
me
you
last
do.
time we raided pirate.
I mean,
shit,
like
yeah.
I said, we took the Ruby Runner as well. So
Yeah. It's
It
on
looks
brand.
like these.
I don't know why, but when we're stealing his personal ride, my first thought was, well, sir, the reason I punched your son was because he stole John Talian's car and killed his dog. Just making John Wick in my head.
Man, that just looks like a Mark II version of like a Millennium Falcon.
I mean,
It actually is.
I'm
This
about to
is
say it
a
is. Yeah.
the YT-1300 is quite an old model. I think it's like 100 or 200 years old at this point.
Yeah, I was about to say
because
that.
space time.
I was about to say
The
that's definitely-
YT-1760 is more about like 30-ish years. It's meant to be an updated version of the design. Doesn't have as much
Looks like
cargo
it-
space. Technically, it only has 8 passenger slots, but it's got like 70 encumbrance capacity, so you can stack the clones deep.
It's a good vehicle. It looks like
It looks like someone combined the Millennium Falcon and the Ebon Hawk.
or like a starfighter. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, no, it has.
So
that,
it is the it's got normally got some kind of light. Like they talk about the armament is not as light and it's not got as much room, but it's very fast. It's usually used as a priority courier or a VIP transport.
Mhm.
This one has obviously been modified as a high-speed smuggler. So as you can
Cool.
see, it has no hard points, but I have calculated the amount of cash and it's got things. So one of you should probably roll to just blitz this out of here.
I'll
Sure.
co-pilot. I'm gonna roll for co-piloting.
I don't think it's necessary.
Blitz.
All right, fair.
Yeah, let's blitz.
All right, give me a probably just an average pilot, technically pilot space check.
hey, we can fit this
But
on
you
the
can have your
Redeemer
space, you
if
can do
you want to keep it
planetary.
for a bit.
Yeah, average space check.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, GG, all those things. Yeah.
Plus 1 handling.
Okay, 2 light and 2 success, so 1 success.
All right, you know, Wevu runs up the ramp. You run straight to the front. It's a straight shot. Clank, clank. You know, you flip switches. For some reason, all the engines were warmed up and ready to go. Gee, I wonder what was going on. You know, you double
Much eyes
check
in
the
it.
mag. The concussion missile launcher is full. The tanks are topped off.
We took his getaway vehicle. It's
Yes,
great.
literally. He said he was going to get away. That's when I heard
Yeah.
Slurry Sat, and I was like, oh, that one.
No, it's all ready
Yeah.
to go. Yeah.
By the way, there is very it's like there's like a mud flap girl on the side, like on the underside of this thing. There's like the silhouette of a naked Twi'lek and the words "the salty slattern" in basic in Orabesh printed on it in big red letters.
Question: this thing has a missile launcher, right?
Yeah, that's forward mounted. It also has a you would
forward
probably be
mounted.
sitting in the dorsal mounted quad laser turret.
Okay. I was wondering if we
Yeah.
could do the thing of as we blast away, I fire into the hangar too.
No.
Oh.
You could take the quad, but they don't have anything here that's fast enough or flying enough to take you out. Like they've got a couple of bulk transports and heavy freighters for like big boy smuggling, but this is their capo's private ride. This is the fast boy.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. So Wevu just slams it into throttle, you know, takes her off right out the hangar door. You do the fucking takeoff from like Force Awakens where you shoot straight up. You do a sloop, you know, you do a flip over, and just
Yep.
are out of here.
Mhm.
And as you may guys have noticed, this thing has a lot of mods. It has concealed smuggler compartments. It's got upgraded weapons. It's got a sensor baffler. It's got additional armor and shielding mods.
It's a vehicle I feel like a lot of people would be happy to have.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll get away.
I know
Yeah,
the
I don't think
perfect person to
even with
give
all
it
these
to.
mods, I don't think the salty slattern is as cool as the hot getaway. But
I don't know. I
He's
have
cool
no
as the hot
context.
getaway.
Yeah.
I have no proper context for that hot getaway. So
The hot getaway. Oh man, it was the home away from home.
okay.
I can't remember. Oh
But-
god, I don't think I have the stats anywhere for it anymore. But
We should totally give this to a good friend Lopak.
no,
No, we want to keep this.
we might keep this.
Yeah,
Actually,
might
not bad as a
keep it.
personal vehicle.
Like I
Might
said,
just get rid of the painting
well,
off.
we have what 11 space in the Redeemer, only 4 bits for the fucking.
Yeah.
And so we got
Yeah.
like I think we had like 11 total. Yeah, we got space for this. But yeah, no, that's the
E9 Explorer,
Yep.
a highly customizable scout.
So I had this thing of as we're getting away and Camo's in the co-pilot seat of being like, well, this is maybe not my place to ask, but did you get what you wanted?
Was the mission successful?
You know, that actually feels
Well,
like something
found out.
Camo would ask.
Yeah,
Oh, very right. I think there was like one enemy source spat out. I guess McCracken.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can make me a let's go with average knowledge underworld check for that.
He also mentioned some like locations, but
Space
Yeah.
is big, yo.
But this place is big. I'm just going to try do neural charm again. Okay, so I succeed with 2 threat with just the neural charm, so now I can add boost dice.
Take 2 strain though.
Yeah, 2 strain. 3 more strain to add 3 boost dice, and this knowledge wasn't roll.
All our cloney boys are all right.
Yeah, I mean, well, okay. So physically, yeah, Aramaa did really well in her leadership check, despite the fact that these guys were walking war crimes. Some of them probably admit while you're like doing their checkup, it's like, well, it wasn't strictly ROE, but we may have set some guys on fire before they could shoot us with disruptors. A little bit, tiny bit. Okay, we blew up some spice. We struck the binds off any junkie enslaved in the spice mines. Told them to overthrow their oppressors, you know.
Wow.
And stuff. Wow. Okay.
Oh, right. Was average, not hard.
What I roll that, I guess?
Yeah, you should reroll with 1 less die.
Just
Roll. What's it? Is it remove P?
I think
Yeah, but
it's still that.
All right. You're not sure. You think he was kind of yelling at. You think the name he was saying was McGurr?
McGurr.
I did not write this.
Nicker.
This is a backstory thing. You think that's a family name associated with the Black Hole Gang, but you're not sure, and you think because you rolled some advantage on this check but failed.
Yeah.
You think that there might be a couple of it might be a family involved in there. There are minor injuries. You find out from that squad of 15 guys you sent to go to the spice mines. They had to fight a chemist. She threw makeshift smoke bombs at them and spice canisters like a grenade. And
Did you use
Boots, you'll
needles?
never believe this. He pulls one of the clones, probably like an LT or sergeant or something, pulls out something from his gift bag. It's a needler. Found this for you, buddy. Presses it in your chest.
As soon as you said chemist, my brother, I had a feeling.
Yeah. So some of them probably are it's the needlers dosed with standard neuroparalytics. So some of them probably need like some counter drugs, to like get the feeling back in their fingertips. But most of them are okay.
I love the joke, but I love the joke is just to give the chief medical officer the needler every time.
Because he keeps getting the needler every time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I deliberately, since you guys decided not to run into this lady, I can show you her stat block design. Basically, if Aramaa had not foreseed to figure out where it was, I would have randomly rolled the D3. I would have picked where the capo was to start, and you guys would have just had no idea and been like, well, gee, where do we go first? So if he's not in spice production, you decide to go there first, you run into an angry chemist lady.
Grr, grr.
Who throws spice grenades at you and shoots needles full of paralyzing poison.
Well, to be fair, I'm kind of glad that I did skip this because Jesus fucking Christ.
That would take a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the moneymaker. Oh boy.
Yeah. Where basically she's like, not the face!
You had fun
Yeah.
about it, at least.
I can also post you as you met him. God knows if he'll show back up. You never know.
That's not Loth.
Oh, interesting. Aura command and loyal followers. Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's career criminal. He was pretty tight with some of his boys. This is why he was a little annoyed. You melted them all.
Or
I love
disappeared
that
them.
last piece of equipment.
Yeah, gaudy jewelry. I had to be noted. But yeah, so your clones are mostly okay. A couple of scrapes, couple of bruises. Some of them are gonna need some eye drops or maybe like some Benadryl or something because crazy lady throwing spice at them. But nobody took any serious hits.
Oh gosh, he's attacking us for cinnamon.
I mean, if you got a fistful of pocket cinnamon, you would not have a good time.
No.
There's a reason why pepper spray exists. We just concentrate the capsaicin down.
Yeah.
Listen, just irritants in your eyes and your throat and your nose is not a good time. Just
Pocket
Yeah.
sand is a joke, but it's also actually a method.
yeah.
Oh
Pocket
god.
sand.
Sorry, just quick story, but that reminds me of
Go ahead.
a family friend who went to my mom's party recently because it was her birthday. And oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Never mind.
Never mind. He's
Anyway.
being called away.
I will say I find it slightly hilarious as like Boots like if any of the clones have been injured or worse, kid, have woods. I'm all like, I took 8 fucking wounds in a hard critical, and you saw me get sent ass over Keith. Are you not upset over that?
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah.
I think we overkilled that dude, but yes,
Boots.
we very deliberately overkilled.
Yeah,
that.
but you know, it's the Boots thing. Like, if a cloney boy got hurt on this snipe hunt.
But,
Oh boy.
But nah, it's Aramaa.
You know,
Armaa's fine.
Camo was just curious of being like, I just did what I was told. I did this. I don't actually fully do what we wanted. So
Yeah.
I was asking at the end. It's like, what you want at the end? Like, we weren't here to bust them, I guess.
It was
Yeah, it was something all right.
not quite sure what it was expected. And she's like breathing like deep breaths here. It's just like that she's
By
calming
the way, they're
down
painful deep breaths. There's chunks of crystal in your ribs.
and just like looking at the crystal and then looking back up, and the red just goes away from her vision. It's just like I let my
You let your emotions get away from you there, Wevu.
I let the bloodlust get to me.
Aramaa, you have a very good lore score, right?
Right.
Like, yeah, you would absolutely know Wevu is using techniques of the 7th form Juyo, which is known to be a very dangerous form because its practitioners often fall to the dark side.
Mhm.
Juyo is known as the savage form.
You did
Yeah.
cut like 12 people in half today.
I'm trying to think of what I should say, but it's like,
Form
I
7,
have-
Juyo, known as the Way of the Vonsker, or the Ferocity form.
Very visceral.
Yeah, she'll just be like, I'll take responsibility for this. It was success, have something to go off, but I can't quite think of what name that person was saying.
Grr.
Like you said, like the Kraken, but I don't know.
I didn't look it up first. He was just yelling.
Okay.
But oh shit, where was I gonna go with it? But Aramaa will just give Wevu the eye and just like, well, we should count ourselves fortunate that all we ended up was just a few injuries and a lot of blood on our hands.
Yes.
But Wevu, I do want you to think about this and what you're doing. There's many other ways we could have handled this. I know this is something that is important to you, but sometimes it's not just the fact of that we win that matters, but also how we win.
Yeah, I understand that.
I do
She's
kind of feel like
like,
it's appropriate for like a clone sergeant to lean in and be like, I understand, General, we're having a very deep conversation here, but I would like to point out those guys were very bad guys. Okay, he holds up like a busted ass disruptor carbine. Like these, super elite. Don't know where he got them. Really expensive.
Aren't those like war crimes in every sector? We actually.
Oh yes,
Fair.
these are super. Trust me, I know. These are super banned under Republic law.
And I will nod to that. But then I'm going to pull up my lightsaber and ignite it and be like, do you think anything like this is anything better, though? It's a weapon that can cleave straight through people, leave bloody wounds, break through barriers like no one's business, and yet only a certain select amount of people can hold them. The only reason why these are okay is because we're on the same side.
I'm not entirely sure about that, General, but I will defer to your superior expertise.
But But
Somebody get me a law document.
but
I will say disruptors are nastier than lightsaber. Like
Yeah.
you can easily take off a limb with a lightsaber,
Mm.
but the Jedi honestly treat that almost as like a mercy. Like that is a straight up Jedi lightsaber technique. It's way better to take off a dude's hand than it is to stab him through
Yeah.
the heart.
Yeah, I think
You can atomize
Disruptor,
people.
high-powered disruptors reduce people to atoms and allegedly painfully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
it's
they
also-
also
It's a pretty
have
bad
that
use.
minimum crit thing
Yeah.
too.
These are not the normal like 10 loss version, so they don't have the auto crit. They just had super high vicious ratings.
Yeah.
but anyway,
It's
it's
also-
So I didn't want to blow your arms off, but yeah, it was a big nasty.
but it's like, but before that, but it's like it's how we win. But it's not for the bag. It's not just for the enemies. Aramaa will start picking out shards. It's like it's for you too. We all have our burdens that we must carry. We must learn how to carry them ourselves. Look up to Wevu. Big tall otter lady. Don't unnecessarily add more to yours.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys destroyed a lot of their spice production. Your clones will report they let out some kind of like addicts and other people who were kind of like forced to do manual labor to do the spice production, smash some droids, etc. You guys really fucked up the main body of their force and stole some of their ride. You destroyed a lot of spice. You didn't necessarily destroy a lot of their weapons, though. You destroyed a lot of their guys holding guns, and you guys did not blow up the hangar. You would just be reported that there was definitely some like stolen or repurposed fuel canisters in the hangar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. The point I was trying to get was not that we should have been nice to the bad guys, but we need to be nice to ourselves.
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to get across.
That's a valid. That's a very valid thought. Yeah.
I think I met my goal. My final note here is Dantilian is a coward with authority issues, so he'll probably be unpleasant for the squad to talk with.
No, yeah.
Oof.
You don't want to get hand
It
sanitizer.
it still kind of sits with me, like the whole bit of like, if most of us, at least except a Jedi, we're not people that were just conditioned to like be used to having a room full of blood. There'd be like moments of being like, what the fuck am I doing with my life, kind of things,
Yeah. No.
Even the Jedi might be thinking about that, but they kind of maybe don't. For
What's that?
Well,
You never had the
so
room
I
full
could.
of blood
That's the
simulation?
thing. Like I could have given out more conflict. You guys have been in way bloodier situations, and this was kind of a. This was a threat response. Like you guys walked into the bad guy bar, all the bad guys drew their guns, and then it turned into a shootout. Just because you guys pulled triggers first doesn't mean that like that wasn't a horrifying flash back and forth of gun violence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, some of you guys are probably want to go and sit in quiet, well-lit rooms and like close your eyes and listen to some sweet music,
Yeah.
because
Something pleasant.
you guys like your hearing is fucked. You probably like those of you with eyeballs probably have problems with all the different flash strobes from the laser light show. Some of you are bleeding. Aramaa, you don't have like your armor like tanked the whole hit. It's just you just stopped the concussive force. Needed to like shred your atoms apart, and it threw you across the room. So like, there's probably a big purple bruise on your like midriff and solar plexus now.
Mm-hmm.
It was like getting kicked by a mule.
Mm-hmm. Whatever, I'll walk it off. Like I said, we got to hook up with Sierra Mobile and coordinate back to the Redeemer.
You can either fly directly to them or you can just radio call them and be like, "Hey, we stole a ride. Go back to base. We'll fly
keeping
there."
it.
Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just call them and say, hey, meet up with us back home or back at the Redeemer.
All right. So they trundle on back. Take them longer to get back. So you guys roll back up to control. Aramaa has to insist several times. No. I know what this ship's ID is called. I am, in fact, General Aramaa of the Grand Republic Army, Jedi Knight. It's really me, guys. Let me in.
Wait, there's an easier way to identify it's us. Let me tell them some bad jokes.
No,
They'll want
the
to shoot
locals
us,
don't know
but
anything
they'll
about your
know
bad-
it's us.
The locals don't know anything about your bad jokes, and it's the locals writing,
Oh, it's the locals. Oh, sorry, I
ancient
thought-
torrent fighters. eyeballing you as you approach a Republic base in a probably known clocked smuggler ship.
Listen, our people probably know. Oh, the generals went and stole another ship again. I see. Let's see. What have we taken? We've taken multiple ships, a giant sub, a full mountain base, multiple bases actually. We find ships.
It's usually how we. It's usually how we get more. It's usually how we get more advancement.
Remember that time the general decided to take that whole fucking magnificent class and make it into a town? Yeah, that was a thing.
By the time we took this entire island base, we still don't know what to do with it.
Your
Alrighty.
thing.
Yeah.
Our thing.
Yes, he's posting.
Oh, Loth. God damn it! I thought
All
you
right,
probably
so
approved.
I think as we go into to hour 4 here, that's the end of the Queen. That's the end of the Desert Crusaders.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah.
This is definitely I'm hearing the tune in my head from Hotline Miami. Do you like hurting people?
It is that kind of question for Wevu right now, honestly.
I'm just imagining as you guys fly back, there's just a soulful bass line the whole time.
What's the name of that song, actually?
Oh, I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to double check. The soundtrack for Hotline Miami is so good. But yeah, so you guys can decide if you want to keep the Salty Slattern. I gave it some nice upgrades, so it'll be worth stealing, but also be worth selling. You've got, crew for only one pilot and one co-pilot, and you can fit a gunner up top, but you've got passenger capacity. Aramaa can stand in the back and yell. You can fit NPCs on it. It's got some weapon choices, and it's got some other stuff. You guys might actually enjoy the sensor baffler.
So the silliest thing I have in response to this feels like a thing that another team would love to have as a weird hand-me-down in the future.
And who knows? Maybe one day we'll have to make a quick yet stealthy getaway from everything.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys can pull this thing up in the hangar. Everybody, disembarks, helmets off. Clones are, scrubbing spice, sand, and salt and dust out of their armor crevices. I assume next time for when we do prep time, you guys can handle your medical issues again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, start the gala.
Literally 24 hours later, and you're already all banged up again.
Mm-hmm.
This time we can actually sleep it off.
Yeah.
Space travel.
Yeah, I think it's 3 or 4 days back to Soho live in hyperspace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm relatively unharmed.
The ship also has a fully stocked medical bay, so you can probably back up if you need to. Really shave off that time, but we'll figure that out later. Yeah, I think that's everything. You guys didn't necessarily get any big boy, super big rewards, but you got a nice ship. Wevu got a little souvenir.
Yeah.
By the way, that Selonian sharpshooter has both its hard points used up by Superior and Custom Trigger, I think it is.
Where are custom trigger gloves?
That's what adds the success threat to the first combat check encounter.
I thought that's a hair trigger.
Yeah, hair trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, hair trigger. So, I think that's everything. Let's do EXPs. So, you guys... yeah, let's call it 15 base. You guys resolved 2 combat encounters, or 2 kind of skill challenge encounters, and you guys thumped the boss man and got away. So we'll call it a 15 base.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think Wevu deserves XP, even if it doesn't hit motivation.
What?
I mean, that's not... Well, actually, hold on. You have 2 motivations right now, right, Wevu? Or is it 2 emotional conflicts? I don't remember.
Yeah. I have 2 motivations, and I have almost more.
Yeah, so what's your second one? Not the honor in battle.
Specific conflict. Meaning.
I mean, this certainly seems like you were questing for meaning. And you did get hurt for it. Yeah, we can give you the 5 base. Anybody else going to make motivation questions?
I feel like the mission applies, considering I think I was asked, and I just tried to do everything to that degree.
I mean, I do kind of feel like, yeah, you just kind of did what you were told and got sucked into a really complicated thing that didn't need to happen for no reason. You were just like, well, that's what the boss tells me to do.
At the end, it's like, what were we actually here for again?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you guys get shot full of holes? All right, yeah, we can do that.
I just feel like that like kind
I
of encompasses
feel-
the whole thing.
Your motivation, Lucky, is people are counting on me, right?
Right.
I kind of feel like you didn't do that.
Why not?
Like, I know you were supportive, but I don't know. I don't feel like you jumped out to like. Well, I don't know. You did literally put yourself in harm's way. What do you feel about your motivation? Do you like have a strong case that you did fulfill it?
I think so because like my whole thing here, why I stay by to support Wevu like in all this because this was definitely her thing. I didn't want to try and take it away from her, but at the same time, I was trying to be like, no, I need her to understand what she's doing and what's happening to her.
Yeah,
but
you're trying to.
I was trying like
You're trying to be that. You're trying to be that like intervention lady. Go.
yeah, but at the same time, not telling you no, you can't do this. No, don't
It
seek
soon becomes a master.
revenge. But
I mean,
No,
yeah,
it's
I
just
guess
more
there were
like
a
think
couple,
of what
there were
you've done.
a couple of
and-
times when you did kind of like deliberately step out and put yourself on the line and not engage with the problem because you were like, I know, I'm not going to take in charge of this. It's fine.
'cause,
So sure.
like I said, sometimes the best action you can take is inaction.
Yeah.
That's what I believe about. But no. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have some meditation together. We're gonna do some talking. We're gonna get through these thoughts.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm going to be like poking at everyone's backstory.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Yeah, like try to find some meaning through there too.
And I can safely say that Boots did not hit his.
Yeah, not this time. I don't think you dove into cover for anybody
Ow.
yet.
Yeah. If as I mentioned in text chat, so people in the audio probably didn't notice, but if a clone was hurt or injured because of this thing, Boots would have had words with Wevu
Words.
over this.
Yeah, someone got atomized because of this. Yeah, so
Yeah, no. Aramaa did very, and I, like I said, I'll be nice because Aramaa told them what to do. I had her role leadership. Now they comported themselves very well.
Mhm.
They're pretty used to you guys asking them to do zany things. And
stuff that would fill up the. Clone
I'll
Wars
be
episode.
real, these criminals were heavily armed and, unorthodox fighters. They were not good fighters. They were not like tactical geniuses or anything.
They compensated by having very deadly war crimes.
Yeah, I think like their best leader was Dentillion himself, but he was chilling in the fucking barracks. Hanging out with the bitches, rolling some virtual craps. Listening in to cyber music.
Yeah.
So yeah, all right.
All right, but
I think that is the sesh. No duty because this was not official.
nope.
You're probably maybe we can
Yeah,
do
not
the call
official.
out. Yeah.
You guys can roll conflict, and I think that's everything though.
Let's see here. I will roll my.
Did I hit my? Oh yes, I definitely did.
Yeah, what's your emotional strength or weakness?
I have emotional strength is bravery, dedication, and weakness is vengeance and intolerance.
Yep, that's doubled.
I would say I would got compassion, but I also did let a bunch of people get fucking marked.
Okay, so that
What's your
is
weakness?
Huh? My weakness
What's your-
is demanding. I don't think I was very demanding.
No, you would deliberately went out of your way to not do that.
So,
I just want to say, like, I feel like you embodied what Omega presented of Master Lago pretty well. Interestingly enough.
well, like I said, it's like his death has like impacted her.
Hey,
No,
I
it's good
feel
role
like
playing. But also I do actually think that makes sense though. Lucky, you chose not to engage your emotional strength or weakness.
Mm-hmm.
You were kind of busy trying to be a little detached. So yeah, activate. So is that 12 down?
yeah. I'm now down to 62.
All right, that's below the light threshold, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
I
All
mean,
right, Wevu's gone back to being neutral.
Yeah.
Makes sense. She doesn't know what to feel about after murdering all those guys for apparently no reason.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I only have 2 because of my thing, but I will roll.
It would make very much sense for Aramaa to go up.
No.
Nope,
I stay-
no, go nowhere.
No.
Stay the same. That also works.
I mean, I'm at 75. I think that's solid. I'm in the light.
You are a light side paragon, but not too much of a paragon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that's everything. So we're gonna clock it here.
Yep.
And I do like calling it exercise restraint. So
Yeah, I'm for it.
I'm for it.
Oh, shit,
Alrighty.
I should probably upload last week's.
yes,
Yeah.
go ahead and do that. I'm gonna stop the recording and I'm gonna go jam out to Hotline Miami soundtrack. All right, goodbye everybody.
Okay.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.